ISO, so officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Flight Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Greybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Huey reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Dice reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Garian reporting in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Mr. Silver.
Cadet Silver reporting in.
So, sir, we appear to have 17 officers reporting for duty.
2 with mic issues.
And 1 in the head.
Lieutenant Junior Goom.
He did say he'd be late.
All right. Do we have an intelligence briefing, Captain Fish? Captain Vash? Any particular updates?
Just a general update with the results of last mission where we shut down the hegemony's access to both Maria and Koros from the EULA system. Their direct route to push further into USFP space is through the Maria system, where we are currently located. So it is likely that they will start that push in the near future. So we'll see. We'll see when they feel like testing the waters.
Any other updates from the senior officers that need to be shared before we move on to our simulation?
Other than noting that there are a number of officers pending for nominations. They've been discussed at this time, but nothing's been approved of at this point in time. I don't have anything to say, I think. Captain Emad?
Thank you, Captain. Yes, was going to mention that the Stalker currently has an available position for a science communications officer.
All right. If anybody wants to have a go on the Stalker this shift, make your if you let Captain Evans know, and he will I'm sure endeavour to sort the assignments for you. Let's get everyone to ships, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's see. 17 officers. 3 or 4 ships, sir.
3.
Let's make it 3 until we've got more officers, and then we'll break out into 4 if we need.
Very good then. In that case, can officers permanently assigned to Sabre, Stalker, and Viper, please report to your ships. Other officers, please remain here, and I will assign you shortly.
I'm planning on being on CIC for this one.
We have 4 for Horizon.
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
And
Goom is up in the loo, but he'll be back soon.
In that case, let's make it Horizon instead of Viper.
Very well, sir.
Nice.
In fact, I'm going to move him down now.
Makes it look like we have enough. He needs to get ice cream for the lady passed out on his couch.
I saw that message.
I'm intrigued.
It will be our normal command codes. They just haven't spun up the server yet.
I have access if Donovan's not here. Not here. Well, he's told me how to get access. I haven't actually tried it yet. Question is, will we get an extra one? Should do with 17.
I wonder how late it's going to be.
I can run on 3 if need.
We can.
Mission come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Oh. It's up and running. Alright, Mr. Yui, would you mind taking the XO?
Always.
Too bad.
Oh, I don't know. Mr. Doss, how are your qualifications on the locked stations?
I see. I'm a good science and weapons officer. Outside of that, nothing massively sophisticated.
Rightio, I will relinquish the weapons and take the engineering, and others may serve their primary functions.
I'm up for doing something else if that is allowed, but happy to take helm if required.
Well, if you want to take
Please
something else, you can flip with me the helm and the engineering.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Very good. I will take Psy-Comms until Goom shows up. That's just so you know, he did say he was going to be late. So, this is really just a placeholder of a Goom.
It's almost like he's really here.
Hmm. Anyone heard from Aramont?
No, he didn't respond to the roll call.
Put anything in senior officers there. Alright, care to verify? Everyone's ready?
Very well. Hands on throttle and stick. Weapons.
Weapons ready. Box and loaded.
Engine smearing.
Excellent.
Privacy invasion systems.
Ready to go.
And insult slinging.
Also ready to go.
Mon Capitan, this ship is yours.
Excellent, thank you. Saber, this is Horizon.
Are you behaving yourself?
So far, so good. We are ready to rise.
Of course, the perfect reaction to that one is Misfits on standby.
Yeah.
I'll remember that for next time.
Has Dust served on Horizon before?
I have not.
We're a 2B ship. We use lots of torpedoes. Lots and lots and lots of torpedoes. If you think we're using lots of torpedoes, you haven't seen the half of it yet. Use more torpedoes. Torpedoes.
Excellent. I'll make sure
That
I
sounds about
got
right.
my button set up.
Our beams are not awful, but we don't usually rely on them. Or don't as frequently use them.
That is going to be a bit awkward for me then, because I'm very much a beams person.
On
Try and
that
give you
note,
as much advance notice as we can.
Thank you.
have you installed my fixed defaults controls any?
I've changed my controls a bit, yeah.
Okay, so your tubes function the way they should instead of the defaults. That's all I want to know.
I still haven't figured out how to use your customize thing yet. I don't even know what to do.
You haven't figured out how to use what?
I don't even know. I only ever use mouse for weapons. I don't know how to do your keyboard controls. I don't know what they are.
Oh,
That's something that's worth knowing.
They operate as they always did from 2.7.4 and prior, so control 1 through 6 to control your tubes. That's both load and fire as situationally appropriate.
Oh, I've changed mine completely.
Also, in the fixed defaults that I have distributed, you select which ordnance you want to load with 1 through 7? Is it 7 or 8? It must be 8. So yeah, you first select your ordnance, then control your tube number, and control your tube number again to fire.
Okay.
I have a text file with all this information that I will send you. That makes that easier.
Ah, thank you.
Because once upon a time I had to learn the controls, and the best way to do that was to parse out the controls ini into something more readable. Okay, I lied. I don't have that exactly ready. I have that ready for my personal modifications, but I will modify my personal modifications to suit.
All ships are reported ready. Commander to control, ready to start.
Engineering is in.
Cool.
I've realised what my issue is. I've not actually selected the. Oh no, I've crashed.
Crashed?
Yes.
Not good.
No, it's very much not good. In fact, I dare say it's a problem.
And my defaults still do not work my presets. I need to figure that out.
Hello?
Greetings.
Hello. You want to take your SciCom's position again?
SciCom sounds good.
Weapons
I might step away here and there, and I'll give you a notice before I do.
Oh, that's good.
It should only be for the first sim, though. There's no update, right?
Nope.
Wunderbar.
Fourth Light.
Command, this is Fourth Light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, we've received indications that hegemony forces have been seen departing from the Maria Gate in Sector 2. You are to move to intercept and destroy all hostiles.
Okay, I guess I should start paying attention.
Yeah, kind of. Alright, I have up Stelcart.
It's not Yui on Helm if the other ships aren't getting booped.
Alright, so that's gonna be 2 up, 1 left.
All ships form up on TSN Saber.
We are energy neutral. Oh,
Excellent.
No, I thought we were. We will be in a moment. We're not at Warp 1 anymore, are we?
Nope. Saber uncharacteristically kicked it up to 2. And I am, of course, modulating to 3 every so often to boop them some more.
And that's why the energy is being annoying. I did have sensors boosted as well.
Science, are you with us?
I'm just getting in. Sorry about that.
Cool.
I'm half expecting Wilcon to call down rape.
Here we are. You're talking about the Scarn vessel A43?
TSN Stalker, can
Yes.
you scout around for any other enemy forces? Horizon and Saber will attack Alpha 4-3. Horizon, be advised, it has tractor beam.
Confirmed, Saber, we're with
Warp
you.
tractor beams, drones, shield vamp, frequency, echo, rear shields are at 38, front shields at 75.
Horizon, we're going with formation Kappa.
Target is low vis, just about enter visual.
Alright, we are going to use pump out homings. Kappa is where they get Tango and we
give chase.
Horizon, can you move
Yeah.
to engage Alpha 6-3, closing on our position?
Torpedoes loaded.
Do not see Alpha,
Alpha
6-3. Where is Alpha 6-3?
Boosting sensors.
I think they're probably cloaked.
I suspect.
We just
There
had
he
our
is.
shields drop in half at the rear.
They
Direction.
weren't boosted.
They're draining.
He's very close. Alpha 6-3 is range.
Right behind
There
us.
he
Peak
is.
maneuver.
Echo, echo. Front shield
Load.
75.
Maneuver complete.
Load 3 torps and fire. Load 3 more and fire.
Front shields down. Rear shields are at 3. Primary beam torpedo sensor down. All shields down on enemy target. Target is destroyed. Well done.
Heal.
Who controls shields on this ship?
Welcome
Weapons.
to the do the needful ship.
Generally weapons.
Oh.
But
Yeah. It's supposed to be weapons, but we've generally done that. Helm does it.
I've never controlled wet shields on this ship. Yui always does it for me.
Let me explain to you
does
why.
he? Okay.
Let me explain to you why Helm does the shields on this ship. It's because I was the weapons officer, and I routinely fail to raise and lower them.
Oh no!
Well, I've never needed to raise them.
It was also because I was the weapons officer, and I didn't do a very good job at it. But our helmsman at the time, Nima, was really good at it. So I never touched the shields because I knew that she would do it 100 times better than me. Boop. Sorry.
In that case, I will leave the shields alone.
I encourage you to raise and lower them as you see fit.
Yes.
I can do that.
Yui, you've never forgotten the shield from my perspective, so definitely a lot better than you once was.
I think it's easier to do that from the helm position just because you're not thinking about damage calculations.
Alright, so in the next sector we've got a bunch of stations. If we get the convenient opportunity, go ahead and dock up to replenish our homings.
Rightio.
What's our energy?
77%.
Yeah, no problem.
Someone's got to comment on what I'm doing to Saber this whole time.
Not yet.
I said you've been booping them the whole time.
Comms, make sure that the stations are building good things.
Got an easy dock at Customs
TSN
House.
Second, TSN Horizon, move to weapons platform in grid Charlie 4.
Just stop on the way.
Charlie 4, aye.
What's something useful?
Nukes.
P-shocks and nukes?
And P-shocks, right.
Really, this is off Xavier when other ships take over what the stations are producing.
See if you can dock up at the weapons platform.
I'll let them do it.
That's where I'm going.
I didn't think we could dock up at weapons.
Normally
We're not supposed to, but it's currently showing up as a station, so you technically could, even if we're not supposed to. Dock faster.
Are we docked?
Are we docking?
Full power
We are,
sensors,
yep.
please. Full power sensors.
Alright, let's do a quick pass of this Delta group here.
We need one more torpedo.
No, we've got that in the tube.
Oh, cool.
300
break
to
dock.
sensors, please.
Let's do a quick pass, but do double scans.
That will do the job, thank you.
Comms, see if you can get a taunt on this group. Figure out which and Delta 3-3 is our primary target.
I've got a taunt on Delta 3-3.
You're going to need 3
doesn't
homing
seem to
impacts
matter.
on Delta 3-3.
Okay, loading torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm seeing two drones behind us.
Torpedoes away.
Stalker's entering RAO.
Target
Copy.
destroyed. Delta 2-1 will be next target. 30 shields.
You might want to modulate your fire. I am repositioning.
Maneuvers up.
Oh, we've lost the Tango.
Torpedoes ready.
Clear line of fire.
Delta 3, come up behind these guys.
We have the Tango, I think.
But they turned. I guess it's proximity tango.
Delta 9-7 front shields are at 0. Destroyed.
Throw me full on maneuver.
Delta 5-2 front shields are at 23.
Maneuver
He's a drone
down,
cruiser.
forward shields up.
Delta 4-9 has no front shields.
Stand down the shields, bring the weapons to full. Local area clear.
Copy.
Local areas
Cooling
clear.
down.
However, DS-120 is under attack. Will shortly be under attack.
Ooh, I was pulling
Indeed.
up for a quick dock. I'm gonna make feet to there.
I've got 3 torpedoes in the
Horizon,
tubes.
we are being charged with enemies in Bravo.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
We could have got a big dock there.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Are you joining us for Echo, or is this group ours?
You give them a bit of a softening up, and we'll come in with Charlie after your initial run.
Copy that. All right, load a nuke.
Loading nuke.
Target is Echo 2-2. Wait till these guys are closer.
Do we want EMP?
No.
Oh.
Right, go. Fire.
Nuke away.
Oh, it'll probably take out those drones. Excellent.
Coming about for a Delta 3 clean. The EMP surprisingly makes a difference.
Do we want torpedoes again?
Yes.
Forward shields, correction, aft shields.
It's order is Charlie. Stalker, order is Charlie.
Alright, I'm getting us out. Too many arcs now. Stand down aft, bring up forward. Thank you, weapons. Forward shields are down.
Alright, Doc.
Calling systems down.
With this one,
56
many
percent,
torpedoes, I can understand why you use it.
Mm-hmm.
So we know it's Horizon going back and forth from the all the time. You know why?
So one thing that we can do, if we've got stations nearby, is just pelt out the homings as fast as you can, dock up, convert energy to torps, and let the station continue to pump us with energy. And then go out and do it again and again.
I've got 3 more in the tubes.
Thank you.
Stepping away for just a minute. But we're docked, so we should be fine. Hold on.
Shall we reposition the platform?
Yes.
Calling cycle complete.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are resuming our posting at the weapons platform. Have you received any orders from Saber?
Negative. I'm just about to ask for further instruction.
Confirmed.
I have started a log of what torpedo percentage we get, and we'll be able to average it and everything.
Oh, good.
I've got last week in there, which for the 2.
Horizon, we are deploying towards the brigade.
We are with you.
Last
Stay
week we
with
had
Saber.
14.54 and 16%.
They did say the gate, right?
Yes.
I was very confused while they were turning eastward.
Alright, unload the 3 torps, load up an Omega 3.
Horizon.
Omega 3A.
You might as well go ahead of us for the minute, and we will move to assist the
Contact
enemy
Charlie 3 Mark 2.
around order on the
Take us to
Gulf
Golf
Fleet.
Group. Copy that. We will head over and soften up Golf Group.
Is your Omega 3 loaded?
Not yet.
Let me know when it's loaded.
Loaded.
We've got Scarens. Science, start scanning those Scarens.
Science stepped away.
Oh, indeed.
Arriving on site with the stool softener.
Alright, take us to Golf Group. Go into the middle of those Torgoths. Fire when ready.
Target?
Captain's target, Golf 40, or yeah, that's a good one.
Omega throw
Suggest
away.
decoy.
You're going to need a follow-up of some sort.
Follow up with an... do we need extra pepper, you think? No, negative. Alright, follow up with Charlie. Or Delta 3.
A lot of drones for that,
torpedoes.
Captain.
Okay, then... That's interesting.
I can grab a science
Yeah.
and highlight drone
Go-
targets if you want.
Go ahead and... Omega 1. Sorry, I'm being a bit wishy-washy here. You have your choice of what weapons you wish to use.
Weapons free.
Weapons free.
Yeah, I'm going to go for torpedoes since I'm getting used to using tubes a bit more.
Yes.
Continuing to run evasive.
Copy that. We've got a Scarran inbound, so after this group, let's go take out, oh no, not Indigo 99.
Golf 40 has no forward shield.
Suggest a decoy if we've got one.
That's a good idea.
Decoy.
We're now out of range. I need maneuver to get back.
I'm incredibly disappointed that we haven't blown up every ship while I was gone. I had more faith in you.
Still waiting on that maneuver, but no longer
My
necessary.
apologies. I will
Right,
attempt
so-
to listen out.
Golf 69 is still basically 100 front shields.
Yeah,
Yui,
another
how many
EMP
do you-
is at least called for.
Alright, do an EMP.
009 is frequency echo echo. Front shields are 62. G92 front shields are at 54. Rear shields down. The ship in the rear front shields are down. We can EMP Georgette 18.
Alright, go Golf 09 then. You want
I'm ready.
EMP?
Do it.
Golf
EMP.
Golf 09 frequent. I don't think it's going to help much with front shields though.
EMP contact
It hit
veering
the rear
off.
shields.
Follow up with light ordnance. You can use P-shocks if you wish.
Golf 09 is 29. Sorry.
Keep tubes hot.
A target is destroyed. 09, 29, front shield. Front
Brace
shields are
aft.
down. Front shields are down on 09.
Stand down brace.
9. Both targets have front shields down. Sorry, I'm being bad, Pierre.
Can take another hit if needed.
Throw a P-shock at both of their faces if we got it.
We got
Surrender on Golf 09.
Well, I'm about to commit a war crime.
Yep.
War crime commenced. Target destroyed.
Technically, it's not a war crime if you fired before they surrendered.
Go, join up with Stalker.
Clearing drones.
Energy 45%.
Copy that. Stalker, this is Horizon. We're on our way to join you.
2 drones.
Hello.
And enemy.
Oh.
Brace.
Enemy front shield 75. Delta 67. 64.
He's got anti-mine and
Oh, sorry.
anti-torp. Delta 2.
I did see the anti-torp. Good call on that, Cap. Delta
This
Delta.
range, they're spending all their anti-torp energy
40,
on
35,
shooting
20.
us.
Alright, load up
Front
3.
shields down. Beams down.
Target surrenders and
there's-
close.
Energy 26%.
Nope, still there.
No,
They
They're
surrendered.
still here. They surrender? I'm not seeing a surrender.
Check comms.
no.
You'll notice Juliet 9-1 absent.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
continue on to Stalker.
We could do with a dock up.
Let's help Stalker out. These are Torgoths. Stalker. This is Horizon. We're here to join you.
Go ahead, Horizon. Order is Charlie.
Charlie I. Omega 1, let's stay out of their B marks.
Alright.
Staying clear.
Loading torpedoes and a P-shock.
Front shields are low on close targets. I'm gonna scan the things coming out of the gate.
Save the
Can I get
P-shocks
a
for this one.
can
Don't
I get a
use
small can I get a small bump to
Well done. Alright,
Got to boost until it's too hot.
Stalker's Horizon, we could use a quick top-off.
You want to deliver heavies
That's
before we do
Congress
that.
Horizon. We're being told to engage Mike.
Stepping away
Group,
from
so
that.
that's where we'll be heading when you're back.
We can drop off some prezzies for this group before we top off.
Understood.
Alright, take us to Mike Group in the back.
In the back.
Suggest mines?
Sure, let's do an Omega 3. Just cuz. Start with an EMP though.
Oh, okay.
You said Omega 3, did you mean Echo 3?
Echo 3, you are correct. I apologize, that
Give me
was
1 second to empty this mine and...
Saber's
take
just
some
launched
TNT.
what looks
Comms,
like an Omega 3.
Drop a decoy.
We don't have tons of energy to make this happen, so let's get it done.
Alright, EMP ready?
9% energy.
Get a nice center mass target with the EMP and let it go.
Gone.
Replace that tube with the mine.
Loading. And we are ready.
I'm dropping torpedo power. 5% energy.
You're going to drop 2 on the first group, 1 on the latter, because Saber is close ranged.
Oh,
I gotta
turn
wait
into
for them
us.
to turn, yeah.
Disperse.
Commencing run. Brace forward.
Helm, call it.
2 away. 1. And now we desperately need to go home.
Go home.
3%. 1 mine active.
Extreme power saving.
On it.
Alright, take us to the weapons platform. Let's start there.
Yep.
See if we can get enough ordnance from them.
Keeping your warp normal. We are energy positive.
Bring the warp up until we have a slow drain.
Understood. 150.
Up.
180.
Like a server crash.
Feels
Doesn't
fine
look
here.
like it.
Mine on my end.
Both of mine tripped, so I have no eyes.
No drain at 250 warp. Even go, that's 300 warp. And no
There we
drain.
go.
Arriving on site.
There, I'm back.
Neutralizing. We actually gained 3% energy as we warped there.
Alright. Manufacture torpedoes as possible.
I am back in. Tell me if we are fully loaded.
We have a full magazine waiting for energy.
Climbing now. All
Saber is
systems have
cleaning
cooled
up,
down.
and there is a group of Corellians being retreated from Stalker in Bravo 3.
Alright,
probably
when
ran
energy
low.
top-
get
topped
out, we get out. Let's toss out an Omega 3. What the hell? Let's blow these suckers up.
Proceeding Bravo 3 for Omega 3.
Saber's disengaging from their combat.
Loading Omega 3.
Be aware our mine is still active in Charlie 2 Mark 2.
Copy.
Omega 3 ready.
Increasing speed, because I'm impatient.
Give you a warp boost as well if you like.
That'll throw off my turn radius here.
You haven't hit any asteroids this week.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll see to that.
Excellent.
There's your shot.
Fire when ready.
EMP away. Nuke away.
I'm not sure how common practice this is from the command perspective. I always load a set of 3 homings, or at least some shocks after...
Yeah, go ahead and load homings and churn them out.
Understood.
Peak shields
Push up
and
that.
beams, we have a hostile closing in. Relock local.
Standing down peak.
Just a moment too soon. Apparently that was a drone cruiser right on top of us.
Hmm.
Alright, making for the local, I want to call it a waypoint, but that's wrong.
Weapons platform.
Yeah, that's the one. There you go.
There you go. We have damage to maneuver and sensors.
When I hit a
boom
rock.
ships are fine.
Oh, and even more damage to maneuver.
What, did you burn it?
It was flashing, but it was on 100% power, so shouldn't have been gaining any heat.
There is an infinitesimal gain of heat at 100%.
Ah. Systems are cooling down. I found when I'm engineering, I tend not to heat the systems up as more other people do, so I've started doing that, so
Yes.
it's made engineering a bit more fun.
Saber will have cleaned up by the time we get there.
Indeed.
All damage is repaired, and we are topped off.
Lovely.
Do we want to clear our navigational
Command and
hazard?
control, this is Farflight.
Sorry, was that for us?
Command and control. From Saber.
Fourth Light, this is CIC, go ahead.
Command, it looks like we managed to secure the Maria Gate. Are there any further signals detected?
Let's acknowledge Fourth Light, stand by.
UE.
Let's not clear these mines.
Bracing shields. Question is, if you were fast enough and the arc
Fourth
and you
Light,
had enough...
CIC, we, looks like we are good. Let's wrap up this simulation, well done.
Could we destroy all those mines without destroying the
Roger that,
ship?
command. This is Fleet Captain to all ships. You can stand down your crews, debrief them, and
Theoretically.
head to the mission briefing room.
So, debrief. You all rock.
I'm not letting you blow up this ship, Yui.
I wouldn't have blown it up. I was at Warp 4. Everything was fine.
Right. Oh, wow. 458 and 99. Pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I am Yui, controlled chaos.
21%.
Contained chaos, not controlled. Yeah, that 21% will do.
That is uncharacteristically high.
Indeed. I had absolutely no complaints. I think that of all of us, my performance was the weakest. So I'm sorry for the confusion and hesitance. Normally, I prefer to be a little bit better than that.
You're not used to commanding Sim because it always seems to get given to me.
Right. Alright. Since we have no... did anyone else have any comments?
Only that I need to make sure I give power when people ask for it.
I noticed that our weapons officer did not seem to go manual when in beam combat. Was this...
Yeah, when trying to get used to using torpedoes more often, I've decided to try and come off beams, manual beams.
Might just be my personal practice.
Yeah, just trying to get used to it.
When I am beaming pretty much manually all the time unless I'm clearing drones. Oftentimes I'll flip out of manual to select a different target and lob some homings that way. But the efficiency gain by manual beams is so drastic, it's always a shame not to use it if the beams are powered up at all.
Oh no, I get that. It's more of just trying to get used to using torpedoes more often, because on the Lancer we had one torpedo tube and nowhere near enough weapons to use it with.
So I've so far got 3 recordings, the 2 missions last week and this sim. We're now on an average of 17.4%.
2 very good ones. Last in this one.
And one more object of communication. There were a few... I'm not sure if they were always Grelian or sometimes a Goth, but occasionally the target's weak facing was on the far side. I can't actually see what you have in the tubes, but if you have homings at the ready, and you can kill a target with fewer homings if I move you to the other side, I'm more than happy to do so. Just let me know. Usually this takes the form of just flying straight over the target like an echo run, and you just drop the torpedoes once we're on the other side.
Alright, let's head up to mission briefing.
And I gotta kill Hyde.
Alright. Things seem to operate fairly smoothly with that scenario that were presented. There were several fleets coming through the gate, and it was important to break those up at one point, where the Stalker and the Horizon had to draw off a fleet that came out second, and the TSN Sabre had drawn away a different fleet that had come out the gate first. So that kind of coordination of being able to separate up fleets is key, particularly when we've got massed enemies. Horizon seemed to go and have a look at its own mine at the end.
Engineering denied me the opportunity to clear the navigational hazard we left. I'm trying to be an environmentalist here.
You just want to blow stuff up.
Yeah.
Even if it is your own ship.
That's kind of a side perk.
Huey
Side
be Huey.
I think we've got 10 more minutes until the top of the hour, so I think that would be a good time to restart the next. Ready for a restart down here, ready for the mission briefing. Senior officers, do you have anything that we need to go over before we go for that?
Nope, I'll have a very brief briefing for the top of the hour.
A brief briefing.
That's a good one.
All right.
Briefing.
There are now 8 minutes left. Use them wisely.
The TSN choir
Dismissed to the gallery for 10 minutes. Well, until the top of the hour then, everybody.
That's what I need to be doing. How about that? How are people making noise in here?
Those who arrive early get no benefit.
I thought I went to the AFK channel. What am I doing in here?
We kidnapped you and brought you here.
Who took the bag off his head?
Did you get surprised when you heard a voice?
Yes.
I'm just the voice in your head.
I started to wonder when I heard not really full-on voice, but just momentary transmissions of a couple of very brief grunts.
So that's what happens in this room.
Anywho, back to assembling that text file for you.
Oh, thank you.
Fish, you're running this next one, aren't you?
Yep, certainly am.
Which systems were we needed in it?
Just Maria.
Maria.
Yep. I think overall this evening we're just going to be using Maria and Chorus, possibly Euless.
Maria, Chorus, Euless. Any particular configuration regarding ships?
Really?
Not for this first one.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll give. I wish to carry on with the briefing, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, everybody. So I hope you're settling in okay in Maria. I'll do a quick update of the general situation after last shift. So if you turn your attention to stellar cartography, and then onto the battle lines tab, you'll see that we've updated stellar cartography to note the loss or the disablement of the Ulyss Kronos and the Ulyss Rima gates. This has put the hegemony in an interesting situation where they're going to have to force their concentration onto probably a sheer intel things. But it does also mean that the area that we're defending is slightly smaller than it was previously. Our Ironian colleagues still continue to defend in Yuishka and Athorn, which is their general territory, and Chorus. There is an Ovanian presence in this system, and we will be visiting them as part of our orientation of this area. Our auxiliary support vessels and equipment are being transferred to Maria as we speak, and that is going to form the first part of this three-part mission. So the mission itself is largely to orientate ourselves around the Maria area. We haven't operated in this system particularly for a while. It is a very large system consisting of 20 sectors. But we will be principally worried about Sector 2, which is the direct connection to the hegemony lines currently. Our initial objective is to travel to Sector 7 to basically ensure that our support vessels and equipment successfully transition the gate and head towards Maria Command. We're not expecting any particular threats, although piracy throughout the USFP space is on an uptick at the moment due to the war and the fact that everybody's got more important things to be on their mind at the moment in general. We're then going to proceed up to the Ulyss Gate in Sector 2, have a quick poke round there, visit a couple of stations, make sure that everything is hunky-dory and that no hegemony scouting parties are scoping the area. On that note, the 107th Artillery Brigade have been doing some mining operations, and so we are not to enter the asteroid field in that sector until we've had a full plan of the hidden minefield there delivered to us. Thence on, it will be a simple patrol route through sectors 3, 4, 9, and then back to Maria Command. And hopefully that'll give you an idea of what's going on in this sector and the layout and so on. Are there any particular questions from the officers?
No, Captain.
Could you just remind you of which asteroid field to avoid, please?
Everything in Sector 2, basically. I am told there are plans to install further hidden minefields, but for the moment that's that. There is going to be some extensive overt, instead of covert, mining operations around Sector 2, which will be designed to shuffle the any invading forces into the asteroid field to meet a messy demise, but that hasn't been completed as of yet. I suspect it may be something that we may be called upon to assist with a little bit further down the line. But to be honest with you, they weren't expecting us to enter this area, particularly at the time. So the plans are kind of up in the air, and well, you know what the Central Command's like, so I'll just leave it there.
No comment.
All right. Let's get to ships, and we'll make a start on this mission then.
Sounds good. So, officers, please report back to the vessels you were previously assigned. If you
A grand tour of the system.
Agoom is AFK.
So he is.
Saber has 6. Are we on standard normal positions today?
Oh, Eagles down. Did somebody, Agoom, are you actually here?
Yes, I am now. Yes, sorry. I'm back.
All right.
Psychops?
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Dewey, would you please sort people out? I think we do need to have you back on weapons, though.
Very well.
I have reclaimed helm.
Looks like we will have the primary crew go back to their primary stations. I will put Mr. Stallion on the engineering. And Mr. Doss, if you would do us the honor of serving comms and demanding surrenders from all targets.
Absolutely.
And taunts. Of course.
Did the server go down?
Nina's
Yes.
ready.
It seemed to have, only because I tried connecting with one screen and it literally crashed, and the other one just kind of sat
Is it
there,
down
so.
again, or is it? It was down before the meeting, so.
If you haven't cycled since Sim, you need to cycle.
Well, I just got in, so yeah, I already cycled.
It's already up. Who's going to take shuttle?
I can take shuttle. That's normally what I do.
Helm can take a shuttle.
I'll take it back up for comms and shuttle if I need to, but I'll mainly focus on engineering.
I would like most people to take shuttle as a backup. We will throw it to Doss as the poor man's on comms. Let's be nice.
Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we had a full Wait.
You have 6.
Oh.
There are indeed
Can everyone please can people please update their uniform, please?
Yes.
Yes, I will.
And I will. So I'm just So I'm just science.
Science only.
Yes.
Let the verbosity flow through you.
You can just simply remove comm shoe.
But I am the designated SciComm SHU officer aboard this ship. Therefore, I am the SciComm SHU acting as science. Plus, it's gonna piss someone in management off. So, triple, win-win-win.
Can somebody, please, could you tell me how loud this is?
Too loud. And too long.
It's way too long, but volume was... Oh, I think I have your volume turned down, though, Garen. Hold on.
I'll turn it down because UE, it's too loud for UE.
If you can bring that down to about 1/5 of that.
Really? See, I barely hear it. That's the problem.
Yeah, I didn't hear it that
I
loud.
have you plus 2.5 decibels, so yeah, it's loud.
I have Garen at plus 10 decibels, and
Bloody
it
hell.
was fine for me. But maybe I probably have my computer volume low on my end.
I think the RP soundboard is different for different people. I don't know why.
I have in-ear headphones and I'm running about half volume, so yeah.
Helm is ready, by the way.
Engineering ready.
Trigger finger is itchy. Science is momentarily distracted.
No, Science is here. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to respond.
And
Come shuttle is ready.
No, you have to request them separately. We're doing this hall style today. Request.
Oh,
that shuttle never got a check-in even under Hall.
Because we didn't use yeah, good point. Sorry,
Captain.
I realized my mic was lifted. Are you guys getting the good volume, the good sound, or the bad sound now?
Yeah, you sound a lot better than normal.
Okay, yes, because I'm wearing my headset. I believe the power supply that I use to feed the amps for my speakers is emitting a buzzing when I power on the amp, because I tried swapping amps and I'm still getting buzzing. And it's like that high-pitched buzzing that makes
TSN
you want to
Horizon, are you ready
cry.
to go?
Is Horizon. Misfits on standby.
Yeah, Yui, the only thing I made
Command
sure
and
to
Control
bring
for Flight Division stands ready.
was my presets when I put the new hard drive in.
Flight, stand by for launch.
Oh my.
Like, I want my engineering presets. Okay.
All right.
Any good spots for engineering crews to sit?
Middle of the ship.
Oh, I was gonna say put them all in the tubes. We'll use them as additional fodder.
Let's see your science. Yeah, okay. Here's your sensors. Have fun.
There's it's literally a blink board. We're waiting on load.
Exactly. You don't have any sensor right now.
Oh. I'm gonna scan all the Sabri and the Stalker.
Go ahead and try. I don't think you're gonna get any scanning at all.
Helm, if you hit the Warp 1 button, Saber will be pushed to the rim. But you have to not turn it all. And you may increase your warp factor freely. As long as they don't move, we're pushing them. And as far as Stalker knows, they're moving.
We're at 300% on water.
I'm stopping because I don't want to do a sector transition.
Oh, that would be so funny. Oh no, you should have done it. Oh, it would've been so good.
No.
Can you say thank you to Saber for the tow?
Why is Maria command?
Because we're hostile. We changed our. Maybe.
Did we?
Oh yeah, there are. Oh no.
Okay, I know those were just scanned. Yeah, I'm seeing the sensors are popping back up regular.
Hmm.
The thing things
weird.
things that are scanned are becoming unscanned.
Very weird.
Oh, I will scan
I'll
all
shoot
the
spawn
things.
with on Saber.
Heard him?
Are we at a different warp level? Or have they reduced their warp?
Oh, I didn't reduce warp at all. Am I supposed to?
No. They were at 100, it seems.
Let me pull up the SOP.
Oh, everything's friendly now.
Excellent.
We're following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader, wherever he may go.
Want to boot the Saber.
Sorry, we were doing a little like spinny, back and forth maneuver, just for the fun of it. And we left. So,
Stay
sector
with
is friendly,
Saber.
sir.
TSN Horizon, TSN Stalker, move ahead to secure the Laurier Gate.
All right. Do you know where that is? Or do you need help, Helm?
I'm alright, thank you.
Wonderful. Keep in mind there is an asteroid belt between us
Okay, you
and
need
them.
to stop talking while...
Well, what?
I'm sorry, the channel commander started talking. While fleet command is talking.
I didn't hear fleet command.
Nor did I.
You
That was in
didn't
your
hear it
ears.
either.
That must have been channel commanders, and I just didn't realize it.
As much as
Never mind.
as much as I'd love to say I'm very sorry, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not on commanders, so.
No, you're not.
This is very fancy maneuvering from when you have the main screen up, by the way. It's not nearly as impressive when you just look at the science map.
We have contacts. Pause at the gate, wait for Stalker. Comms, please make sure that the bases are building good things. Saber should be the one doing it, but just make sure that they are.
Okay, what are we looking at?
We're looking to make them produce nukes and shocks.
Close contact.
Any industrial bases should be building nukes.
Oh, right in here.
There are cruisers coming in from the north, pirates locally.
System is normalized.
TSN Horizon, you're in battle group with TSN Stalker.
Copy, Saber. Stalker, we're with you. What's the combat order?
Acknowledged Horizon, move to engage pirate ships. Fleet order is Charlie.
Focusing fire with Stalker.
Delta 3. Let's go for Charlie 7-7.
Charlie 7-7, frequency Delta. Delta, Rue shields are at 32.
In range.
Beams up.
Waiting for them to hit. Oh, you fired in the... not our target is destroyed. Rear shields are down on current target.
Giving you tubes for a short bit too.
Target destroyed. I recommend we go after the adventure.
We will, but stick with Stalker.
Apparently we're running escort duty.
We got a... Yes. We have enemy targets in the belt. Recommend we turn around. There you go. Just Avengers at the moment.
Horizon Stalker, continue to engage ships approaching enemy ships approaching the Laurier Gate. Fleet order remains Charlie.
Copy that. We'll go for Hotel 7-6.
Acknowledged.
Start with Foxtrot 8-1. Let's get that fighter
Maneuver.
away.
It's a
Maneuver
fighter, so
complete.
it will respond to
In
proximity
range.
tango.
It should. Load up a mine.
Loading mine.
Start
Turn
about.
about.
Mine is ready.
Let's see if we can get. No, we can't. Not with Stalker right there. Let's
We might
start
be able
just
to peel
taking
them
out.
off.
All right, go after.
Manual.
Delta,
Friendlies
Delta.
are there. They're trying to peel them off.
Oh, I just got a load of
Hard
mag
about.
there. We suddenly jumped.
Hotel 7-6, rear shields are at 8. Delta, Delta.
Are you ready to fire
Front shield
something?
at 12.
Hold on the mine.
I'm ready to fire. The question is, should I fire? I can't see.
No.
No.
Alright, let's just take out the fighters.
Drawing them away. There's at least one on us coming about. In range.
Local area clear.
Very good.
FCS.
Comms. Yes,
Already
please.
in it. Well, we should be. We're at the right speed.
Comms,
There we
keep an
go.
eye on special communications.
Okay, we're looking for
Anything
Grant.
unusual. Also, give us a readout on what we have available to load into shuttles.
Hmm.
We're above 70% energy.
What would that entail? 'Cause I
Horizon's
have no
stop.
idea about that.
Repeat, Stalker.
Yep. Horizon, we've been ordered to remain near the Laurier Gate and ensure that it remains secure at this time. So recharge rearm as you're able to.
Very
Should
good.
we quick dock up to get our homings?
Just convert 80% rule. Alright, so comms.
Hello.
When you look at the comms menu, you should see 3 buttons that says channel 1, 2, and 7.
Yep.
Click channel 2.
Yep.
You should see cargo and personnel status.
Yes.
Click on that. Alright. Now, look at the message that just came up.
Right. Would you like me to?
Type it into the chat box. So, like 1 Marine, 3 cargo, 0 engineer, something like that. Whatever it is.
TeamSpeak.
Full
Yeah,
magazine.
I'm sorry. In TeamSpeak. Energy.
97% inclining to.
Perfect.
Full. Powerful.
100.3.
Excellent. Alright, so that tells us what we have available.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Form up on us. We'll be moving to the Alpha line.
Copy that, Stalker.
Sensors are sustainable.
Alright, so comms.
That's what it's given me.
Yes.
If I've got that right.
Yes. The 20 battle marines you can ignore going forward. They're just
Cool.
the ones that are here to repel borders. Everything after that, 1 marine, 1 cargo, 1 engineer, 1 med team, that stuff, that's what we can load on the shuttle.
Right.
Now, click on channel 2 again.
Yep.
If
Shuttle
you
operations.
Right, so
Thanks, Huey.
we're not going to do it yet, but I want you just to see at the bottom, it says deploy decoy.
Yep.
If we're covered with drones, we may call upon you to activate that. You can activate it only if there are no decoys. If our last decoy isn't on the map, once it's destroyed, then we can launch another decoy.
I think Maria's gyros aren't working properly.
So it is. So yeah, so if you click on channel 2 again.
Yep.
Shuttle ops.
Yep.
Should see shuttle status, unload shuttle, load marines, load cargo all the way down.
Yep.
So that's what you will use when you need to do that.
Okay, so I'll have to do something like, say, load medical team, and then deploy shuttle.
The shuttle will be the shuttle.
Oh, the fighter.
The fighter, right?
Right.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Remain formed on us. We're moving to secure Euless Gate.
Right, do it. All right, we'll talk later about the other functions.
Talking of Euless Gate.
Boost sensors focus on double scans.
Sensors at 300%.
I will take this moment to remind that this asteroid field is a minefield.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
So, SEAL ships, just a reminder that this is the area that has been mined in the asteroid field.
Well done.
I completely forgot about that.
Horizon,
what are we looking at?
Hold position at the Euless Gate. We're going to do proximity scans and then look at what our options are for engaging with Mike Group.
I'm still carrying the homing mine.
Copy.
Skralians wouldn't be the worst thing.
No, especially considering that we've got 4 stations to pick on.
Get us out of here. Out.
Drop the mine if you can.
I think I'm a little late.
I can drag them through the mine.
I'll load
it
another
actually
one.
helped.
So going forward, we'll be a little bit further away from the gates.
EMP mine.
I suspect Vaj enjoyed that.
Yes, I imagine he did.
Loading EMP, where did they go?
All enemies disappeared. I think they may have pressed the wrong button.
I don't know. It's just that my mine dealt so much damage to their internal systems.
The cooling system's down. Give me a second.
Fish just said, General Commanders, sorry about that.
Oops.
Alright, comms, if
here we go.
Saber has not told the stations what to do, go ahead and have the industrial bases building nukes, the DS bases, and Ella Industries and DS701. Have
EMP
them building
contact.
nukes.
Boost, please.
The other 2 P-Shocks.
Okay.
Screening drones for Saber. Maneuver up.
We can also do a decoy drop.
Yeah, not yet. There aren't enough.
Homing mine at the ready. 1 EMP has made contact.
Alright, go ahead and do your run as soon as you've got a good grouping.
It's pretty decent.
Keep in mind
Maneuvering
that
15 burn up.
that
Maneuvers out.
94
You
has
can
100. Sorry.
What? You want me to just drop the mine in the middle of space? Is that what I'm hearing?
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Fleet order is Lambda. Engage Oscar Group.
We are preparing for an Echo run.
Acknowledge Horizon will stand clear for your Echo.
Maneuver. Going in.
I think Helm just missed the call to actually execute.
I did miss it. I apologise. Going
Right.
in now.
We're getting an incoming communication from Major Mallory. He's testing his communications. 107th Space Troop and Artillery Liaison Officer.
Copy that.
A little bit of maneuver be helpful. Thanks. Now might be a good time for a decoy. They are 2
Agreed.
pretty big stacks.
Go ahead, deploy a decoy.
Comms, do you know how to do that?
Yep, just found it.
No problems. Wanted to offer
Good work.
the hand if needed.
Indeed.
Decoy.
Suggest
Delta 2.
Delta
Decoy's at 30%
Weapons concurs.
Shields.
I just didn't activate it.
Beams out. Front shields are out.
Sorry, I was trying.
Systems
to
are
cool
falling.
system down.
Waiting for destruction. Destroyed. Board is green, sir, except for Mariah Shipyard that's spinning around in circles violently.
Quick dock up.
Yes. Actually, hold a second. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
Never mind, I was going to say a quick dock
Hard
up, but
scans.
it looks like we've got company.
Horizon, if you need a dock, you're cleared to do so.
We're not in dire need.
Alright, double scan those
Energy
two.
64%.
You want to use our last... Oh, those are Scarns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
One of them's really obnoxious.
Standing down from heavy
anti
loading
warp
lights.
on 09.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Choose a target.
Recommend
and
we
engage that single
take-
target.
We recommend we take each
Sabres go
one
for Uniform
together.
09.
Confirmed. Move to engage Uniform 00, first target.
Race forward.
Delta 3.
In range.
Go for the rear shield.
Rear shields down. Echo, echo. Just because we hit front. Falling.
Our front
Nasty
shields are
shield
down.
drain.
Target destroyed. Next
Coming
target,
about.
Uniform 39. Frequency will
What do
be
we know?
Bravo, Bravo. Target is anti-mine. Tractor shield reset. So keep an
Omega
eye out
1.
for possible resets.
Omega 1-eye.
It's going to need a little more.
Multiple hits in the back. Rear shields are down. So is warp
See if
and
you can
front
get a
shields.
surrender.
I'm going to try and keep us on the back.
Falling.
Nicely
Surrender.
done.
Maneuver.
Let's see if... Nope, Stalker did not commit any war crimes. Congratulations.
Suggest DS-701.
I concur. Takes DS-701.
Yeah, I was also going to say we might want to jet out slightly before, because if they give us permission during a battle, there's a it seems as though they never really give us a chance afterwards. So, and we need the ammunitions. Munitions.
Either word works. Well, ammunition without the S.
Is ammunition really just the plural for munitions? No,
No.
they're both. No,
They're
they're
different.
different.
They're
right?
different words with pretty much exactly the same meaning. Well, no, not the same
Interesting.
meaning, because munitions is weapons generally, and ammunition is a required component for a weapon to fire.
Energy green, shields green.
Oh, interesting. All I know is that when I watch the what's that guy on YouTube I like to watch? Forgotten Weapons. I believe he often. Well, no, I think. See, I thought he used munitions to describe firearms themselves as well.
Exactly. Munitions are weapons generally. Everything from a cannon to a missile to,
Bullets.
Yeah.
The
Usually a
munitions-
non-handheld, like non-hand-to-hand weapon. So not
Munitions
like a
can
sword.
be any kind of weapon or weapon equipment, so ammunition is munitions. But not the other way around, necessarily.
Right. Okay.
And replacement sabots for certain tank rounds are munitions.
Yeah. So I was gonna say technically, I see. That gets into a deeper question of, are rockets for a cannon considered ammunition?
Yes.
Probably yes. Okay.
But the answer is they are both. The important thing that you must remember is to never say ammunitions.
Give me all the ammunitions.
Huey,
Hmm?
I'm going to need to step away for just a few minutes. You have the bridge.
Oh joy.
You have the con.
Do I have permission to unleash myself?
Technically, yes.
I'm just imagining the captain coming back and just like everything's on fire.
You do that. You almost set everything on fire, sir.
The scene of Community where he walks in, guy's like swinging his leg on fire, and yeah.
I'm noticing that sabers and stalker shields are currently down. A quick nuke might
It might. I'm back.
Whoops, my nuke slipped.
The nuke slip.
Yeah, oops.
No, it was totally a scare, and I jumped in, cloaked, and launched the nuke, and then launched it away.
Definitely.
Yes.
RIP, 4th Flight Division.
Well, we managed to get our shields up and boosted, but, everybody else now.
A Scaran popped up on top of us. I was the only one to notice it. And I forgot that I had Omega-3 loaded and not triple homing. Whoops! This is some unusually long twiddling.
Quiet time, yeah.
Yes, this is.
Science. What science is
All
that?
ships from Air
250.
Saber.
Alright, form up.
That is the darkest timeline.
Houston, we have Rex.
Do we now?
Those are the same ones from last map.
Indeed.
Oh, were there Rex
And
on the last map?
Yeah, in the
there were.
asteroid field.
And it looks like Tango 2-3 is here as well. Comms, make sure
Horizon,
that
form up on Stalker.
Copy, Stalker. Make sure these stations are building one nuke and the other shock.
Nuke and P-Shock.
Helm has crashed. Stand by, I'm reloading.
Stalker's Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We had a minor problem with our helm. We'll be with you shortly.
Understood, Horizon. Keep me informed.
Go ahead, science. Warp will be boosted so you can catch up.
I thought that was a bit fast.
This Kralian cruiser screams bait.
Bait, yeah.
Horizon, we're going to move to engage Victor 4-3. Fleet order is currently Charlie.
Confirmed.
Suggest
Our
we stay in
crew
range.
is pretty uniform in thinking that this is bait.
I'm feeling like I should load heavies, maybe a fruit salad, and engage Delta 2.
Torpedoes high.
Permission to stay back, and then we can jump in and rescue the day.
Alright, Omega
Horizon, we're going to see if we can disable the ship rather than destroy it, see what we can pick up from it.
They don't need us for that.
Confirmed.
It's a drone cruiser. They're going to eat some nasty hits to their shields.
So be it.
Oh, because I scanned the stalker.
Any surrender?
It's falling, but we're not in distance to hear it. Surrender on target. Here we go again, happy as can be.
I have to do manual scan just to make sure there aren't any other nasties hiding.
Yeah, there we go.
Oof. Oh, hey, look
There
what
we
I
go.
found.
Sensors are hot.
Ooh, that's how I like them.
All right,
Yeah.
you got that fruit salad?
I never loaded it. I didn't get confirmation. I can have it if you want it.
These are
Yes,
beefy
please.
Torgoths. I'm seeing 100 plus shields across the board.
User in your channel timed out.
Rendezvous right there.
How dare you time out?
Fruit salad ready. Who did we lose? Garion.
Horizon, confirm that you have marine capability to put marines on
Wait,
board.
we just lost our helms officer?
Victor 4-3.
We did.
Confirmed. I
let
think
me
we
see if
might
I can
have
grab
lost
it.
our helm officer again.
Hold on.
Understood, Horizon. See if you can focus on getting that marines on board. We'll see if we
I've
can
got
intercept
helm.
to a whiskey group.
Copy.
I have helm temporarily until we otherwise need it.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, son of a
Comms,
bitch.
Go ahead and load up a... What is that? Marine drop zone. Go ahead and load the shuttle with Marines.
Marines, gotcha.
Yeah,
Marine teams are loaded.
All right, go ahead and take out the shuttle and go to the
Impulse is
rendezvous
still
point.
running.
Where do you want me? Where do you want me to go?
For the moment, hold position.
Okay.
So, Agum,
Yes.
did you jump out into the shuttle?
No, I'm in helm. I'm in helms.
Oh, good. All right. Helm.
User
Take us
entered your
to
channel.
Actually, wait a
target
minute.
Whiskey 4-4.
Hold on. Garen, do you want to grab helm?
I do not have control of this shuttle.
I don't think we have time right now.
Garen,
no, don't
okay.
worry.
All right,
I'm still
in.
reconnecting.
I got this.
I got Whiskey
I'm
4-4
gonna take
locked.
evasive.
Stalker, this
Theseus.
is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We have an Omega 3 ready.
I'm letting it go.
I do not have control of the shuttle.
Do we need to go pick
Understood.
Theseus?
Go attack Whiskey 09. That is our target right now. Helm.
They're trying
Yeah,
to
I'm trying to
seize.
find Whiskey 09. Whiskey 19, you mean?
Head southeasterly.
Whiskey
Captain's
09.
I see him.
Too late.
He's too far ahead. Damn it.
Get me in
Going
beam
with
range
beam?
for this
TSN
one.
Horizon, Theseus seems to be heading into trouble.
Confirmed. We're having difficulty controlling the shuttle.
Beams up.
Bring the beams up. Climb on the plane.
I've connected on Psychoms.
All right,
You want me to-
here's what
you
I
want me
want
to
you to do.
Yep.
As soon as we take out this one, let's see about going for a hot pickup of Theseus.
Stay in range.
Sorry about that. They're a little faster than our.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
As soon as we take out this Torgoth, we're going to do a hot pickup of our shuttle.
Do we want this dead or disabled?
Go.
I've checked my controls, they say they're fine.
Alright, go ahead. Take us to Theseus, Bravo 1, course 270.
Hard bout, if I can get it. Thank you.
You fly me
Going
by the
full speed
Torgoth
warp.
with low shields, I can kill it on the way.
Oh, there you go.
He got his rear
Whiskey
shield
6-6,
back,
your
but
shield's
proceed to
53.
Theseus.
X-Ray 4-1 has no front shields and is near dead.
Saber's shocking it, it looks like.
Considering alternatives to fixing this.
Theseus,
I
if
can
you
take
have a
shot
dock
if needed.
button, hit it.
He's at 500, so he needs to go down too.
No, we're
No, he
we're
can dock at
co-planar.
almost anything.
Oh, we are? Okay.
We're on neutral plane.
Energy 62.
I believe Theseus has been recovered. There we
Good.
go.
Yeah, my bad about that.
Do you want me to hand off Helm back?
Yes.
Helm, you ready?
Yes.
Karen? All right. One moment, please. Releasing helm. Released.
All right, tell me when you're on, Helm.
Helm. Oh, I got an error saying bad allocation as soon as I took helm.
Muga, back on.
Take us to Stalker once you do.
One moment.
I have mine at the ready for assisting Stalker with that group.
I'm back.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We're ready to come back. Alright, boost warp.
Punching in at... Yeah, I'm
Acknowledged
still
Horizon.
within. Can I get a boost to warp, please?
Should already be there.
One Leviathan has no rear shields. I have 2 homings ready to terminate. The other one we can gang up on in Delta 2.
Where are we going? To Stalker or Saber?
Stalker.
Stalker.
Jumping to warp 2.
Take a rear
Whiskey
position
30
relative to the enemy
has-
fleet.
Got it.
30 is 100,
By
100.
the back.
Did the other one go down?
Yes.
Maybe?
Close to beam range. Beam's up.
Beam range. Activate.
Drone inbound.
Drone.
Maneuvers out.
Drone.
Bravo.
Well done.
Do I have a frequency on this, by chance?
Bravo.
Thank you.
Sorry if that didn't come through.
Thank you
did.
for
Rear
who's
shields
ever taken
down.
covering that. Destroyed.
Well done. FCS.
Permission to FCS. Permission to dock at Ophindra.
No.
I can try and
do not.
retake helm if you want again. See if it crashes again.
Yeah, let's try it.
Say when.
Helm has been released.
I'm in.
Horizon pumping us. We're going to move to engage X-ray 92.
Energy 44%.
Confirmed.
Current
I'm
mode.
back. I'm back on science. I can also cover shuttle if required.
We got comms for that.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I thought he was having issues though.
I was. I think I might be able to have fixed it, but I can't guarantee anything.
Copy.
That's why I was offering secondary if needed.
In range front is weak.
Target cloaked.
We are being shield
After-
drained, following the shield drain. Oh no, it's stopped now.
Teleport it back.
If possible, I'd like to try a test flight of Theseus.
Horizon, you still showing X-ray 92 on your sensors?
Confirmed.
Target
Yeah.
ahead. This may be as good a time as any for said test flight, Captain.
Indeed.
Maneuver.
He's got no shields all
Beam
the way
range.
around.
Charlie.
Com, see if you can get a surrender.
Won't surrender.
Very well. Death.
Target destroyed.
Energy 27.
Good shooting, Horizon. Dock up at Ephedron Station, and then we'll resume our patrol pattern.
Very well, thank you.
Coming
Take us
about.
to Ephedron.
Maneuver complete.
False tier permission to test flight Theseus.
As soon as we are docked, granted.
Dock achieved.
I'll wait till we're at least topped up a little bit just so I can...
Cubics are full.
We're all good.
Oh, I'm gonna take him out.
Energy full.
That has not worked at all.
Going to pick.
I can pilot if need be as well, but yeah.
In range.
Thank you.
Heading for Saber.
I believe we are assigned Stalker. It's not clear.
Actually, yes, you are correct. We should head back to Stalker.
So to answer the question, no, I cannot do shuttle.
Alright. Agum, you're next.
I'm next for what?
As
You'll be-
presumptive shuttle pilot.
Yes.
Okay. Just let me know when you need me to jump in the shuttle.
Do we
Will
want the
do.
shuttle unloaded?
Yeah, at this point.
Unload shuttle, yeah.
Unload the shuttle.
Unload shuttle.
Permission to leave the bridge for 90 seconds.
Granted.
Weapons released.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We are full up, ready to resume.
Acknowledged form up on us. We'll be moving through to approximately Bravo 5 Mark 1. Below that Mark 3. And transitioning to Sector 4.
Copy that.
Bravo 5 Mark 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna have some fun in asteroids on the way.
There are asteroids as soon as we go through.
Understood.
We'll have a better shot if you put us in Alpha 5 Mark 9.
Alpha 5-9, understood. I will also raise us on the plane.
I think we are raised on the plane currently.
I'm raising us now.
Now you're just having fun.
Always. And we're still at 95% energy, so one tick and we'll be alright.
Stepping away for just 1 minute.
Because I powered up maneuver for a bit.
So down to 4.
Yeah, but nothing's going on, so I'm not worried.
I can pick up weapons if I need
Horizon System.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, break off from our current formation. Commence scouting sweep pattern through Bravo sector.
Bravo
Actually,
sector.
the Bravo line. The Bravo line.
Alright, take us to Bravo 1 Mark 6 and go course 090.
Aye, scouting through Bravo line.
If we're not, take us back to the plane.
Doing it now.
I return.
Nothing happened of note. We moved sectors.
I had fun.
Weapons online.
We are neutral on the plane and neutral in Bravo.
How's our planar position?
We should be neutral.
I asked Muga to climb earlier. I don't know if we ever made it back down.
Oh yeah, but we're neutral. Are we happy at Warp 1?
Yeah.
I mean, we're slowly gaining energy,
On
so we're good.
automatic 1. I have the trigger on my stick set as Warp 1, but the keys still work, so I can then toggle Warp 1 rather than press to Warp 1. It's handy, I have 4 buttons on the top of my stick, the trigger, and then 3 other buttons, so that is Warp 1 through 4. Contacts up ahead. Dropping out.
COC 4th be aware that there's Novonian patrol entering this area from Spinwood.
Right, these guys are relatively weak. So Delta or Omega 1. Delta 3, Omega 1.
2 carriers.
Delta
back.
3.
Let's take on these 2 here.
In range.
Shields and beams.
Horizon, you're clear to
What are you
engage
doing?
pirate forces.
Front shield down on target.
Copy that. Load up a mine.
Ready.
Alright, as soon as this guy's dead, let's try and round up all those fighters.
Give me maneuver.
They're really slow, so don't get too far away.
Mm-hmm. They're going to merge quite nicely for you.
Yep, ignore
Except
the
for
lead.
Echo.
It's only a single.
Yeah, it's not going to do too much damage.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Go.
Nice.
Very
Coming
nice.
about.
Weapons free.
In range.
Beams and torpedoes.
Torpedoes are going to burn. Go ahead.
Overshot. Reversing.
All ships,
Shield
if you
down.
identify any sensor buoys at all, you are to destroy them immediately to try and clear up the sensor disruption.
Alright, boost
That's
sensors
it.
250.
8 homings remain. Local area clear.
Actually, first, cool
Horizon,
systems.
this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, good shooting. Maintain formation with us. We're going to head down into Delta 4 and have a look at these transport ships.
Will do. Alright, once things are cool, boost sensors to 250. Science. Do a manual scan of the sector. Make sure there are no other targets.
Horizon, if this is Stalker, if your shuttle pilot's available, have them have a look at the cargo extract point in Charlie 5.
Will do. Thank you, Stalker. Alright, Agum. Once we helm, bring us to the rendezvous point, and you do a bond swallow.
Suggest not a barn swallow to give us more FCS time.
Here.
Sure.
This is close enough. Mooga can find his way.
One hopes.
Clear to launch, assuming the shuttle is clear. Is it Mooga even there?
Agum, are you with us?
I'll go.
Alright, do it. That transport had better surrender fast.
No problem out there, Theseus? Oh, there's a mine on it now.
Right. Warp 4 clearance of mine.
Not at this range. You don't have enough run up.
No, I can get us a run up.
Alright,
Captain.
once Theseus is aboard, let's do that.
Coming about. Gonna
Right.
give us
Stalker,
2.5
this is Horizon.
sectors.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Looks like a booby trap was left at that rendezvous point. We're going to try and disarm it with Warp 4.
Acknowledge Horizon. Keep me apprised of the situation. Good work.
If they see TSN Horizon has been destroyed, they
Alright,
have
so
a good
this is not a good vector to take
I was
because
just
we're going to run
thinking
into
that.
the wall.
I was just thinking that myself.
That should be fine. I mean, it's well beyond the blast radius.
Is it? Alright. I'd still rather take it at a bit of an angle.
Alright, I will come in from Charlie 5 through Charlie 5 Mark 1.
Charlie 4 Mark 1 is probably good.
Understood. Speeding up to Warp 4.
Raise shields. Case.
Swing and a miss.
What?
The rendezvous,
Rendezvous
point's gone.
point has gone. How the I went right on top of it on my screen.
Really? You were like 700 on mine.
Blimey. Alright, coming about. Try again.
The rendezvous's gone. I don't see a reason to clear it
Did we
anymore.
pick it up?
I need to prove that I can do it. Unless told otherwise.
Mind your angle.
Shields.
When we're closer. Okay, that should have done it. What's our plane?
Neutral.
I have no explanation.
One more time.
See if we can see it first.
You were
I can
less.
see it.
You were less than 150 range from that thing. It should have gone off unless
Horizon,
it's way off
form up
plane.
with TSN Stalker.
All right, form up with Stalker.
Range is 68%.
8 homings. 2 mines.
Yeah, when I hit what I thought was the rendezvous point, that's when the mine popped up, so it wasn't a rendezvous point, but yeah.
Dropping to FCS.
Well, we're with Stalker now. They're not going to let us.
Our ship's going to move to transition point on Echo Line.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. As I've lost control, and that usually means the internet's about to go. I cannot currently steer the ship. Oh, there we go.
That's
Now I can.
because I dropped it and tried to get as much power as I could.
Oh!
We were going in a straight
Fooled him.
line. You didn't need a turn.
All right, comms.
Hello.
Double check what the stations are doing.
It's the new techno beat. Nuke and shock, nuke and shock, nuke and shock.
we need a song. Horizon doesn't have a song, does it?
I don't think Viper does either, does it?
Not as such.
Hawk. Hunter had one. And did the Hawk have
Song?
one? Yeah, TSN Hunter Disco Ball, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
They're producing mines and probes.
We're not at FCS velocities. We're at all
Oh,
stop.
so we're not.
Shall we
All
just...
All right, you know what to do. Comms.
Yep.
Can we dock at
nukes
Capital
and
City?
P-shocks.
Yeah. What's our ordnance? What are we down?
We're down a mine and down 10 torpedoes.
Whose
Yeah, go ahead and stop at Capital City.
idea was to name one of the stations Elson?
That would be mine.
I don't know if this is the same in the US, but that's a chemical toilet in the UK.
Huh.
Nope.
Elson. Or was it Elson?
That was a random combination of syllables. Which is how I came up with most of the names.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mentioned to Vaj, or some PM in the message in TeamSpeak that the key the key in the map right now doesn't show friendlies or Argonians for the key. It shows all the hostiles. Energy full.
Yep. Horizon, once you've completed your restock, join us in Echo 1 Mark 7.
Join to Echo 1 Mark 7.
Do it.
Ready for boosted one.
Would you like me to get us there fast? I.e. rocket fuel.
Please do.
We just drank. Let's spill it all. It's a net gain.
I wondered if there might be some minefield or something if I'd have gone too fast there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I dropped
ships
warp down all
welcome back.
zero.
Prepare to stand down and transfer to station power.
That felt very
Very
short. Very like not much happened.
agreed.
1167 and 66. Oh, that's a shame.
Yep, it is. So feedback, definitely not enough torpedoes.
5%.
I can only fire so many. There weren't that
All
many
ships,
enemies.
report to mission briefing room.
Just gonna take
Pretty
off,
good.
stamp up my uniform.
Did anyone have any comments?
No, I thought everything went very swimmingly.
Agreed. All right, let's head up to mission briefing.
Oh my word, that was a quick debrief from you. Well done.
We just moved to the mission briefing room straight away.
Oh, right. So from my point of view, that was a bit of a mixed bag. There's definitely something a little bit odd going on there. Unfortunately, the whatever it was that was floating in space, I don't think it was necessarily just a booby trap device designed to lure us in and blow it up. I think there might have been something interesting on board that cargo container or whatever it was. Unfortunately, we won't know because it's a radioactive vapor now. Otherwise, the mission seemed to go fairly well. Looks like the Hegemony aren't particularly interested in this system at the minute. There was definitely some scouting activity going on, looking for weak points and so on. Glad to see that the booby traps in that asteroid field are taking a fair few of them with us, though. The Grant successfully returned to Maria Command along with her escort. I mentioned to the Sabre, I don't know whether the other vessels heard, the timing of that attack was somewhat suspicious. It was, those pirate ships would have been in exactly the right place to jump the Grant and escort when they came through. That kind of indicates that there's a leak somewhere, but
My broadcast is secure. Confirmed.
The whole world can see, but it's secure.
Only humans watching.
A goon pulls out his blaster and shoots Sketch right in the face. I found him!
Rip Sketch.
indeed. From CIC's point of view, there's no further information there. Major Mallory is sending out some engineering teams to have a look at that derelict cruiser, which was on its own, which then got attacked by its own compadres. So there's... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what this hints at. I've got a fair idea. I'm sure other officers may have ideas.
Is that an invitation?
I'm
Yes.
not saying it was aliens.
Oh, we know it's aliens.
I'm sure it was just a case of shutting up the scouting party, lest they be interrogated.
Could be.
Yeah,
could
I'm
be.
more interested why they were there in the first place.
I'm more interested in what happened to our pilot of the Scout that should have dropped off the Marines.
Pilot of the Scout.
Shuttle.
Dropping off
the Theseus.
Oh, yeah, we had a shuttle control malfunction. Our pilot was unable to control the ship. Took us quite a while to remedy the problem.
A Dutchman.
Ended up just opening the shuttle bay and letting the shuttle fly in and plan B'd it.
We call it a barn swallow, but to all their own.
Are we sure this was not an attempt from someone who might have been the leak to get out? Like, get to safety?
Um,
That shuttle was going straight for the enemy lines.
Well,
Exactly.
If so, the shuttle pilot was Roshan Das. I don't think he brought any damcons with him.
I feel this current situation could be likened to the famous court case of Salem v.
User in your
Witches.
channel timed out.
Yes.
Could be. Fleet Captain,
Not saying
I'll
anything.
turn back over to you for the minute.
All right, I think we are gonna stand down for, should we say 15 minutes? That was an hour-long mission. Should we say 15 minutes? How does that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, we'll make it 15 minutes, and then we'll be proceeding with, I think, what will likely be the final mission of the shift, depending on timings.
So it might be easier to just say on the half hour,
So 18 minutes.
depending on
I
your
don't know
clock.
if we need that long.
All right, 15 minutes, go.
Let's say
Reconvene.
25 past the hour. 25 past the hour.
25.
I like that. I like that.
Okay.
Because half past is a bit long.
A lot of dead air for me.
That's
yeah.
only 13 minutes. I don't know if I can commit the heinous crimes I want to commit.
Well,
in 13 minutes.
well, we can mull it over for
User entered your channel.
10 minutes if you want.
It's your break time.
I
you want to sit here
love this
But
bitching
it's
about
up to you. Either you can head out now, or I mean, it's 13 minutes. But has he
You can
gone?
spend your break time on break, or you can spend your break time bitching about it.
I would actually prefer to bitch about it, therefore making other people suffer the same fate.
Very well. While you
See,
do that,
well-
I'm going to go on break.
There's simple solutions there.
Sorry, I'm just having some fun with you guys. I'll see you shortly. Bugger.
That was entertaining. Thank you, Muga.
Yes.
You missed me walking in right as they were complaining about that I was always bitch and moan anyways. But yeah, no, it was all for fun. I hope it didn't dig in too much. Most people that need to take a break as soon as we start to slow down, they jump anyways. So.
I still can't figure out which practice is the correct spelling, SE or CE, when referring to practicing like an instrument.
Aw. Can you write those down in the chat for me?
Gentlemen, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Thought we agreed on 25 past.
No. Click the link.
Oh wow. Artemis moon rocket.
Oh god.
I think we should delay the start.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's definitely worth delaying for that.
We're watching. I'll repost the link for people that are still joining.
Here it goes. Test firing. You ready? I can't believe we got
What
the
is all the
time.
stuff coming out? Is that the coolant or something? They're just
It's oxygen, isn't it?
I thought it
That's
was
water deluge.
salt water. Yeah.
Is it just coolant?
I think it's just salt water.
What's the purpose of it?
Sound deadening
so
and
something
coolant.
absorbs the heat.
Oh, here it goes.
You ready for a big
Sparking.
boom? Jeez.
The camera filming this is not going to survive.
It might.
There went the camera.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, all that is the vaporized salt water.
So they add salt water for dramatic effect.
Well, yeah, but it also absorbs the sound and a lot of the heat.
Look at that.
Makes it easier to
impressive,
study
isn't
the flow of energy as well.
Thrusters at full.
Gee.
NASA's in the public domain, right? Nothing wrong with me broadcasting this.
Yeah, I mean they're broadcasting it. It's just a rebroadcast.
As long as you're talking over it, it's not a big deal.
It's not like I'm stealing subscribers from
Actually,
them or anything.
Coming from NASA, I believe you are safe.
Yes, you are safe.
We're still running. Still got 4 good engines, right?
Works created by federal employees are automatically in the public domain.
Cool.
Globally or just in the U.S.?
Just a minute. You guys paid for this, so I'm
That
sure you're
camera
fine to
shake.
rebroadcast it.
Most countries of the world do that for their employees, but not all.
Our first gimbal profile. Gotcha. And we got a shutdown. Yeah, all personnel. Shutdown looks like let's all go to page 656. Page 656.
You can tell it's NASA and not Elon Musk, though. It's not blown up yet.
Yeah, it's probably 10 times the price as well.
It also hasn't been monetized.
That's how you know it's not Elon Musk.
This is public funds versus private funds. Private funds you can blow them to smithereens and nobody cares.
Yeah, I would announce that this rocket is brought to you by Taco Bell.
Well, that explains the explosion.
This rocket is brought to you by the TSN.
Shutdown.
Yeah, somebody said it was a something violation. He didn't catch it, but it was a premature shutdown. Something went wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather they shut it down than a faulty launch. So
There are worse ways for it to go wrong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like all the F's in chat on Facebook. On YouTube. Yeah, F in chat.
Yeah.
To pay respect.
F in chat, everyone.
Somebody said, "Thank you, everyone, for helping me waste 2 hours."
Good timing, whoever picked this one up.
Yeah, Xavier. Right, I suppose
Somebody
we better get
sits.
back onto the
Yeah.
shift, shouldn't we?
Okay, yeah.
Suppose so. We have to, I guess.
We just saw the core stage of SLS fire up. Of course, we also heard some test
All right,
conductor come in, so we want to go straight
Captain
to
Vash,
Alex.
you're on
Alex, can you
CIC for
please
this one.
describe to us?
Yes, sir.
Do you have our briefing prepared?
I do. As soon as we're all paying attention. And
What?
those of you still looking at the screens.
I don't know if we have that much time.
Alright, so got a message from our Arvonian allies in the system. They have passed on a request from their colleagues in the Kuro system. They are there's a bunch of probing attacks coming from the Vray system. At the moment, they are fairly small hegemony fleets, but they expect that they're going to be pushed a bit harder soon. So they're requesting assistance with defending the Kuro system in that area. Yes, so due to our additional mobility relative to the Arvonians, we've agreed that the Fourth Light will move to assist, and the Arvonians in system will stay here as QRF if the hegemony decide to push into Maria instead. Or in addition.
All right, Captain Evans, I'm going to hand over command of the TSN Sabre to you. Captain Nemad, you are acting division commander, and you'll be acting as fleet command for this mission. I'm going to remain on CIC to work with the Arvonians and monitor the situation.
Awesome.
Questions?
Awesome.
A resounding silence. Excellent.
Very well, let's get people to ships then, please.
Just an FYI, Captain, I may, if there is a sim at the end, I've asked if I can see it for practice, just to let you know that may happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vaj says, I guess we shouldn't have the mission just fill up the rest of the time then.
Oh, well, if it needs to, it can do, obviously.
I has my coffee.
Excellent. What time zone are you in, Eagleston?
Eastern.
Stalker, report in once you're ready for departure.
Engineering ready.
Is anyone not ready?
Tom's ready.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
Tom's
ready, like something that is ready. I don't have any good ideas to comment on.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
The safeties are off.
Acknowledge Horizon. CIC, this is 4th Flight. All ships report ready for departure.
4th Flight CSC, acknowledged, stand by.
It got very quiet there for a second.
I assume that there was not a takedown at Nope. I see the things happening.
Mm-hmm.
And main screen crash.
Of course it did.
We seem to be down the ship. I'm not seeing Stalker.
Stalker
There's
we
Just
have.
popped up.
Yep, I see Stalker now. Do you guys remember that mission in which they threw asteroids at us?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that happened last time I was around. I haven't heard of it since. Those bloody moving asteroids. There's a sector with moving asteroids, isn't there? And there's a sector with moving anomalies.
There's a sector with moving anomalies. I don't know if there's one with moving asteroids.
Is it Poseidon?
The Poseidon Rift
Poseidon-
for moving black holes.
Yes.
Never saw any moving asteroids myself.
Yeah, not only in that one mission where they were like throwing them. It was pretty cool, actually.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, someone got they basically got like a asteroid launcher, and they were throwing asteroids through the sector to try to hit us.
How long ago was
It
that?
was really weird. Yeah.
It was a while ago.
What?
I
Thank
assume
you,
I
Mr.
posted
Dice.
that right.
I don't know.
Yes, you did.
Looks good.
Thank you, Consman.
Dense asteroids. Or is that just deceptively dense because of the nebula?
The nebula.
All ships, this is Stalker. Form up on us. We'll be heading to Echo 1 Mark 7 for corner transition.
Stalker is this one.
I'm going to stay in range, just so if you actually go auto.
All right,
Draco gets his
there are not going to be a whole lot of stations available to us. So let's keep an eye on our stores of P-Shocks.
Radio.
We very rarely get through 18 P-Shocks, I believe, but I guess when they're needed, we need them.
Wait, what? We going through 18 P-Shocks is very easy. There's literally 18 ships.
That's just like
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
But,
that's like a fleet and a half.
I don't notice we use them that often, and we always end up having loads at the end of the mission, which I suppose is a good thing.
Oh,
I tend to hold
try
on to
to
them.
hold. Yeah, we try to hold on to them when we know we need to hold on to them, and I think that's kind of a leashing thing where we try not to unleash the full P-Shock load because we know they're, even when we have stations aren't normally building P-Shocks, so they're hard to come by.
Stalker's boosting warp.
Yeah, the main reasons are shocks are hard to replace, and shocks are our emergency button to kill 6 Scarans that are tractoring, say, Lancer, all at the same time. The 18 shocks may sound like a lot, but that's only 6 Scaran warships.
Yeah, how much damage do they do? 50?
70.
Oh, they're double. Wait, so regular torpedoes do 35 then? Okay, I thought I always forget if they do 30 or 35.
It's been both in the past, so your confusion is warranted.
Okay, I'm glad. I assume I was just insane, which is also true. Has anyone seen Lower Decks yet?
I've watched all season 1.
Courtesy of your Plex, I have binged Lower Decks. Anxiously await the next season.
I was gonna pull off the very lame joke of they're scanning us! Oh no, we're okay. They're scanning us! Oh no, it's okay. Oh no, they're scanning us again! Which every time I watch that, it makes me laugh harder. I don't know why. It's such a dumb thing too.
Yes. Still, I'm a little insulted by trying to say
all
it's
ships.
canon.
We've had a request from the Albanians to assist in Sector 7, so we'll be making best speed to there to assist with defending stations.
Sector
What were you
7.
offended by?
Fargenet, better not steal my idea.
Going to be Echo 1 Mark 7.
They're trying to make Lower Decks canon.
Lower Decks is canon, isn't it?
It is canon, yeah. There's no reason for it not to be. Why wouldn't... Okay, people get mad at me actually for saying this, but if you shave away the comedy, which you don't have to, but if you do shave away the comedy,
then it's fine.
It is quite phenomenal.
Yeah,
and I
it's a
think
good
someone
show.
actually has gone, people have actually gone through and said that, like, every episode in Lower Decks has a counterpart in other Trek.
Oh.
That it's just that Lower Deck does it in a comical manner, and I think that's okay.
I liked the was it the last one of the last not last I think it was the last episode with the Titan and how
in the tune of 1,
certain
5, 6, 7, 8.
And oh no, not the jazz. I wasn't going to say who it was in case people hadn't seen it. It's a spoiler.
that's why.
Okay, guys. Boost sensors 250 at least.
They're scanning.
Are we low on warp power?
Nebula?
We just seem a bit slower than normal warp 1. And the engines sound different.
Carillions.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, move to intercept targets currently in grid Charlie 4.
Charlie 4I.
Oh, Charlie 4, I'm going to start scan. Sorry, I was doing the Delta 3.
Yeah.
Looking like
So this group
Corellians.
right here.
Ready,
Start
running
with
pump
them.
and dump.
Yep, agreed.
Getting you a good angle.
Easy
Still loading.
Alright, that Bravo 08 is our first target, yep.
Next.
Which one's the drone cruiser?
Okay.
Looks like Bravo 8-1. Yeah.
I'm going by the asteroid to get rid of the drone.
Bravo 8-1. It's destroyed, so it doesn't matter.
Any others?
What? I just scanned these. Why are they not? Why am I not getting secondary scans on these?
Coming round the asteroid. Clear line of fire.
Loading.
This guy seems to be firing drones, but he doesn't have drones according to the scan out.
We just destroyed, I think, a drone cruiser.
That's local
Yeah,
area
the other
clear.
one did say it had 2
Maneuver.
drones on there.
Stalker, this is Horizon. Want us to join you?
Horizon, that's affirmative.
Clean.
Fleet order is Sigma.
We seem to have taken damage.
Sigma I. Alright,
no.
load up an Echo 2.
Purging all
Stalker,
tubes.
were you doing the honors with the EMP?
Looks like Corellians may not be necessary.
We'll see what he says.
They're all Corellians. I'm seeing
Horizon,
shields.
that's a negative. We're relying on
Echo 2 ready.
coordinates only rather than using the EMP to soften.
What is Alpha 55?
Very well, we're ready to do our run.
Alpha 55 is a dreadnought.
I'm ready.
Alright, go for it.
No damage because Stalker had Tango.
This might be a good time to rearm. We're down to 6 homings.
Copy.
Loading
Let's
home
just
and
take
follow.
out these two.
drag them through the mine, I guess.
Take too long.
Nah, they're too damaged. It'll be faster just to fire at them. Using the mine would take too long, and they'd have to repair their ships to be able to fly.
I think they're about to die.
And they just started to fly. Wow.
Gonna go around the rear.
Rear shield on target.
We are Tango. I'll lead the Tango and start heading to Korath Foundry.
Oh, surrender.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, take us to Korath.
My bloodlust always precludes that possibility.
Stalker, if it's alright with you, we're gonna do a quick top off at Korath.
Boost warp.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Engineering, are we slimming system power at all? I just feel a bit sluggish today.
I got caught off on the beginning. I was a little behind on things.
That's alright. Just wondering in case it's something on my end. Oh, what terrible dock.
Pretty high on the plane, it looks like.
We're pretty neutral.
Alright, just a optical illusion with tractor beam then.
I'll double check.
No, that station is low.
Oh yeah.
So
We are
Yeah, we were off plane a little
the
bit.
station is on my screen it looks like the station is slightly off plane because let me send you the thing.
Yeah, I see us like perched atop it like a bird.
Yeah, same here.
That's full magazine.
Cool.
That's massive incoming.
And you'll see that's what my thing shows.
Can I get full power to sensors, please?
You have full power to sensors.
Oh, man! If there wasn't an asteroid field, I'd say we should launch probes, but there's no way to maneuver that.
We are topped off. We could do a Delta 1 on all of it.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Would you like us to do a quick pass to do a preliminary scan of these 3 fleets?
Make it so, Horizon.
Alright, do it.
Boost warp.
Who does he think he is? Picard?
Yes.
Yeah. If you look in Discord, I sent the where my plane was showing.
You definitely are below plane in that picture.
Weird. Yeah, that is below plane.
So the station may be below plane. Well, it is below plane. There's no doubt about it.
Alright. Let's see. Science. Do a double scan of Golf 8-6 and Golf 4-7. The 2 Scarons.
Aye.
This is Warp 2. This doesn't feel like Warp 2.
I'm showing 100.
Am I just being weird?
Maybe you're just used to a different style of engineer.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, let's try and take out these Scarons with mines.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead.
Horizon, you're cleared to engage Delta Group.
Would you like us to take out Golf Group?
Mine's ready.
That's a negative, Horizon. We'll move and engage Golf Group.
Golf Group can head for that mine in Delta 4-1.
Copy.
Delta Group is full of low-powered Corellians.
It's got some Torgots.
Echo 3 currently at the load.
Very good.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 Torgots in the back. 3 Torgots. I didn't see those.
Comms, be prepared for decoys.
As well in the front.
Okay.
Alright, let's try and group up Delta Group. Comms, see if you can get a taunt on Echo Group.
Echo Group.
Maneuver?
Echo 09. Captain does not practice religion faithfully and is a coward.
Decoy, please.
Decoy,
Decoy.
Yes.
It's gonna be a
Go
moment.
ahead, Comms.
Say again?
It's gonna be a moment.
That's alright, you've got a good group in there. Decoy needed ASAP.
It's a nice grouping
I'm
for the Echo 3.
struggling to find where decoys are.
Really? Let me take a quick look.
I think we'll lose our opportunity if we don't seize it.
Options not available. We do not have a decoy. Go
Going
for
through.
it.
Brace.
Braced. No front shooting. That's close.
Loading homing follow-up.
Go for it.
Nice.
Comms, try and get surrenders.
On it.
I'd recommend Delta 2-0. Front shields are down. Real shields are at 114. So if we can get that tonight, it would be a nice one.
Could you confirm the combat order?
Surrender on Delta
Omega 1
5-7. War
Omega
crime
1.
on Delta 5-7. Delta
Coming about.
4-3 has front shields out.
Alright, keep us out of beam marks for Echo Group.
Yep.
Still there. Thank you. Weapons.
We have new fleets coming in. As soon as you finish that one,
New fleet.
let's see
What do you wanna
about doing a quick pass on the new fleets coming in.
Is that
I
now?
recommend we do that since Saber is on this fleet behind us.
Yeah, we have Tango.
We were never assigned to Echo.
No, but we should probably find out what we're dealing with over there.
So you want me over there?
So
Just
the
a
Horizon,
preliminary scan.
can
Hold
you
on.
get some distance? We're going to do an echo maneuver on this group.
Going
Copy
for it.
that.
Going from the bottom
Boost
to the
sensors,
top.
please. Thank you. I'm only seeing Corellians at the moment. The last time they had some nasties hiding behind them, so let me try that. Yeah, I see a Torgoth. There's some Torgoths scattered about. Hotel 7-9 is a behemoth.
Looks like a command ship there as well.
Where's the command ship?
Is that Hotel 79? Passing it now?
Negative.
No,
it's
that's
just
behemoth. That's just behemoth.
Ah, okay.
I
never
mean, it's
tell the
150,
difference.
but that's, I mean, yeah, command ships are nasty things.
That
I'm
they
meant to look
are.
at B marks.
Especially for us, I feel like we can't handle them very well.
I have Mega 3 homing at the ready if you find a target you want to just drop it on.
Alright, let's ignore this top fleet here.
Coming about.
The only fleet that has, I see one Torgoth, and that's Hotel 79.
Alright, let's go to Hotel 79 then. Hotel Group.
Hotel group I.
What we can actually do is try to cluster them together.
Drone ahead. Got it. Saber looks to be heading that way as well.
They're veering to the lead element.
Drone.
Hotel 79, 150. Sorry, getting a secondary scan on there.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are releasing the Omega 3 on
Charlie,
this
Charlie.
group.
Understood.
Rear shields are out on 7-9. New Lima group coming in right behind us.
Copy that.
Target is destroyed, by the way. Sorry, I've got a few things happening all at once here.
What's our status?
Bump scans if I can get them, please.
54%.
I'm seeing a Torgoth coming in, sir. Don't know
Very
if
good.
it was just a lucky one or. No, I'm seeing a fleet of Targoths coming in without a doubt. Lima and Mandarin Orange group.
Where am I going?
Mandarin Orange. Continue circling this group. Take out some of the drones that are chasing Saber. Wait for Science to get a better idea of what he's got. How many mines do we have?
We're mine dry after the Echo 3.
Oh, okay.
These are
load
all
an Omega 3. Let's go after
Saber
Mike
Horizon,
group.
be aware we'll be rolling an echo maneuver shortly.
Copy that. We're going to drop an Omega 3 on Lima and Mike group.
If we
Loading.
We can actually, with
Have at
the
it,
exception
Horizon.
of one
Ready.
ship, we can cluster these two together.
Yeah,
pretty
let's
easy.
try and get Lima group to.
Oh my
group
God!
up.
There's a command ship in the back. 1500.
All right.
That's Mike 44.
A center mass suits us more than putting a nuke on a command ship.
I need maneuver.
I don't think we're going to beat this target.
All right, that looks like a good grouping. Go ahead.
Stalker to all ships. We've had a request from the
Targets away.
Argonians to capture any enemy officers from any of the command
Loading follow-up.
or lead ships. So if you're able to disable one of the command ships and capture, make that a priority.
Going straight.
Energy 36%.
This next fleet, I see
Hold
some
on the-
Torgas, but I'm also seeing Corellians.
Hold on that fleet.
Got too
Saber,
many-
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Do you have a decoy? It seems like we weren't preloaded with one.
Maneuver.
Investigating now, Horizon.
We are homing dry.
Alright, do we have another Omega-3?
Horizon, we have no decoy.
We do.
Alright, let's loose it on this group here. Mike 6-7, try and get Lima 4-3 together.
Science was on nearest asteroid.
Let's see if we can drag those drones into the middle of the fleet just as it's going to go boom.
I need maneuver for that.
Yep, hold on the
Maneuvers
maneuver.
sustainable right
Need,
now.
So we're
need
gonna
two
do an-
right now. EMP's not ready.
We can do an echo
Super,
maneuver, but
go
with an
ahead.
Omega-3, basically.
Yeah, that'll
No,
suit.
come around behind them.
Alright. Going
EMP's
through.
ready.
83%.
Go ahead and fire.
Let's take care of that. Loading
Energy
shock follower.
25%.
Saber Horizon, we are returning to Foundry for energy.
Copy that. We'll be joining you soon.
I see no shockable targets. Do you want to just burn them and kill?
No.
Negative. We've got 2 command ships in there. Let's go and
Energy
get
22%.
refilled.
Yeah, actually, there's also a third command ship behind it in the November group.
Yeah, we're going to need to restock. So that's 4th. No, 3. It is 3.
Standing
I'm
down
only
from
reading
shocks.
3 at the moment. Yeah.
I don't think I remember our mission in this system. I did not think it was...
Assisting Arvonians, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
So we are to go crazy with killing.
Yes, we are.
Alrighty then.
A little bit of that boom boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you.
Dock achieved.
Alright, let's try and scrape those drones back off, the ones coming up on Foxtrot 6-2.
Still waiting for energy. We are full magazine.
I was hoping that random asteroid between now and here would take care of those drones.
Yeah, not likely. Well, let's see what
So you
Saber
can
does.
dock? We're at
Yeah.
25.
Apparently we did. I don't know how though.
Full energy.
Oh, I've got like oh no, I don't. I
Are we
don't know.
full up?
We're
Yes.
topped off.
Alright, take us back to Mike Group.
Are those drones still on us, or are they on say now?
At the moment they're on Saber, but we can take them.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon,
Maneuver.
request you move to intercept and destroy enemies currently in grid Delta 5. We'll call it Oscar, November, Lima, Mike groups.
Confirmed.
Oh, come on. I need more maneuver.
Either maneuver or warp, but you're going to burn one of them up.
Cancel warp, only maneuver. What the hell? Are we?
They went to either side.
Do you need a rear view?
Go for it. We're not going to get them all in one, obviously, but excuse me.
You're slipping the side.
Alright. We've played with these guys enough. Let's take them towards Oscar November Group.
Oscar November Group.
So
See if we
head
can shoot
back
us through on the way
to
past.
go past them and scrape them off on this close asteroid here. Make sure you scrape them this time.
There should be a good angle.
Nope, they're going
Really?
around.
It's very frustrating.
Am I
Clearly
doing
they're
something
affected by the
wrong?
gravity.
Alright. Oh, yay! The Arvonians are here! Dun, da, 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 da.
The Iranians are here to save the day!
Waiting for server crash.
I don't know what that was, but I heard a loud boom, so... Ooh, oh!
Alright, let's take this guy out. He's pretty easy.
13,
Game
13.
range. Coming about.
Load up an Omega 3 for Oscar Group.
Surrender.
Let's see if we can get Mike and Lima Group back under our taunts. Comms.
Omega 3
Mike
at
and
60%.
Lima.
Oscar and Omega. Sorry.
Confirm target for nope. How about that one?
That one's good. Let's see if we can get the
Be aware.
nuke to hit the ones up top. So taunt Lima Group and Mike.
I'm going to try and drag Oscar Group over Lima.
What information have we got for Lima Group?
One moment, please. Lima 4-3. Captain runs a tidy ship and there's no insecurities about hygiene
Saber
and is
firing.
exceptional.
Yep.
Lima 08.
Got him.
Highest efficiency rating. And will not react to taunts about ship condition.
Alright, let's do the Omega 3 on this on Oscar Group.
Confirm
See if
target.
we can drag Lima and Mike over Oscar Group. Target is a good one.
And you want that fired right now.
Yep. Go ahead.
Weapons are
Drag
away.
Mike and Lima.
Once they're grouped, are you thinking Echo 3?
Yes.
I think Saber's just done what we did. Coming about.
Loading Echo 3?
I'd suggest loading it fast because I'm on a good line.
Yep, ready.
Cetrosite crystal.
Mines are ready.
Going
Saber,
through.
this is
Race.
Horizon. We're going for an Echo run.
Horizon, belay that. We're meant to capture those command ships.
Oh.
Oh, you launched one.
Well.
Echo 3 would not have dealt lethal
Yeah,
damage.
those will not take those.
No, but can we get surrenders?
Trying for it now.
Try a broadcast.
I'm not. Oh, here it is. The Arvonians are attacking one of the command ships, or near one of the command ships.
Saber's going to get that Cetrosite crystal, aren't they? No,
Nope.
they're not. Oh, it's all mine
Go,
then.
go grab it.
Oh,
Need to
no.
maneuver. Got it.
Well done. Engineer, feel free to use. Alright, start pumping out homings. Target
Pump
is...
up the jam. Pump it up.
Target is going to be Mike 3... No, sorry. No, Mike 4-4.
Mike 4-4 is a command ship. Front shields are at 668.
Brace aft.
How many?
600.
668.
Okay, so I can burn the whole magazine.
Yes.
We're hitting on the rear shield. The rear shield is down to 526. Down to, it's in the red, and down to 422. Those
Server
were
crash.
dumpfires?
Crash.
Server
Oh.
crash.
Oh, do a good count on our torpedoes there then.
Hmm.
That was going very well.
I thought so.
I think the only down point was a bit of confusion after we delivered heavies and a few lights, fully destroying one fleet but still being in proximity to others and not being sure if we should continue engaging the next fleet over or doing something else.
Yeah, part of that was my fault because I was still watching the Earth broadcast, sir.
I don't think that was your fault. That was well into things. And you're not the one that gives us direction.
I was talking about being
That's
lax
my
on
fault.
engineering.
I kind of blanked out there, Yui. Sorry, what was the feedback?
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 5.
Righto. I was just noting that there was a point where we weren't sure what we were doing. Gary, and you'll remember the moment where we finished destroying one fleet. We were next to another that I think Saber was circling, And we weren't sure if we were to continue engaging the next fleet or move off or what.
Right.
So we're going to call it there since it is time, or no?
We've still got another hour, yeah?
We got another hour, yeah.
Yeah, we're launching.
Again!
That was a full crash.
Joy.
I think Raj has said yes to my idea for a sim, so I think we'll be doing that afterwards.
So here comes the briefing from CIC. We successfully purged all enemy forces from that system except for the 3 we were supposed to capture. The Arvonians combined with us was plenty of intimidating force.
All ships stand by for sensor refresh.
Well, darn.
Where were we?
We were in, I believe, Bravo, the Delta 4 Mark 1 through 3 area, if I remember rightly. But we may have been anywhere in Delta 4.
I just remember we were 000 of the cluster of 3 command ships.
Near Sabre. North of Sabre. They should spawn us near Sabre so we can boot them.
Tubes are boosted.
Let's see what Vaj throws at us.
What am I loading?
Not sure.
Alright, stand the tubes down. Back, throw us into low power so we get our 9 points of energy back.
Oh, I missed chance for when the server crashed.
Can you broadcast that to the other ships? Like, not now, but in general.
I can, yeah. I remember doing that a few times when the server kept crashing, and Xavier mentioning it. Oh, we have friends near us.
All right, science.
Coming about.
I think Science went AFK for a bit, didn't they?
You did.
Oh, that's right.
Loading a probe.
All right, so I'll be science, I guess.
Delta Plus.
Probe ready?
There we go. All right, EMP nuke.
Lots and lots of drones coming in. Do we have a decoy now?
Good question. Let me check.
Let's have a look.
Nope.
EMP nuke was ordered on this fleet. We're getting a little far from.
I am aware. I'm just trying to avoid drones at the moment. I have to take a larger circle when doing drones.
I have the tubes. Just need a good shot.
All right, do the Omega-3. Hold the pepper for a moment, just to see if we need it.
Is this good?
Yep. Oh,
That might be.
Did Sabre just do the same thing?
Yeah, it's EMP wasted, but.
Communication.
All right.
Loading homing follow-up.
One surrender.
Alright, I got homing nuke. What do you want to do?
Very good. Let's throw them at Alpha 04.
Have they been EMP'd?
They look like they might have been. Yes.
Alright, homing nuke is away on the command ship. Loading EMP. Right. Would you like EMP mine for these?
Sabre.
Let's do mines.
What's up with Sabre?
Hold the nukes.
Holding the nukes. We have 2 nukes remaining. Loading EMP, mine.
Run.
EMP ready?
Am I just still circling?
Yep.
EMP is away. Standing by for Echo 2 with a homing to clean.
Very good.
We want to Echo 2 the just EMP'd, or where are the Echoes going?
We have Sabre and
the Charlie and Delta. Those.
And the Arvonian fighters. Is the Echo 2 worth it?
Heard about. We're going to Echo 2 these 2 Goth.
Yep. Am I coming through?
You are.
I just misinterpreted what you said, that's all.
I was
That should
asking
clean.
if the Echo 2 was worth it.
Yep. Alright. Let's do Omega 1 on the Torgoth Leviathan. It's only 100 shields.
Understood.
Going straight. Are there? Oh no, both shields are up. So the
Holding,
Arvonians are.
or not.
All ships move to engage Echo 9-8, focus fire, but do not destroy.
Do not destroy.
Oops.
Alright, so hold fire.
Impulse is down. That's good.
Oh, that was close.
10 homings remain. 1 mine, 2 nukes. 4 EMPs.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Energy 71%.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
In the lull, do you mind if we take a quick stop at Korath?
You're cleared to do so, Horizon.
Alright, take us there.
Shall I just launch needlessly
these?
3 homings?
No.
What are these India 3-5 Golf 5-4 Hotel 8?
Probably Rex.
Warp's going.
Yep, they're Torgoth Rex.
Fourth light CIC.
CIC, this is Fourth Light, go ahead.
We've identified the wrecks of a couple of the command ships and behemoths that were in this battle. It may be that there are survivors, hopefully, which include commanding officers. I am marking deployment points for Marines to board the wrecks and hopefully capture ourselves some higher ups in the hegemony command structure.
So I get going to the command ship. But why aren't we also taking out Echo 9-8 and Alpha 2-7?
I'm sure they'll be debriefed in the next sector. That's full magazine.
Alright, take us there.
Full energy.
We have rendezvous points, FYI.
Copy. So Rendezvous 2 looks like a Marine. Load up the shuttle.
Main screen just crashed along with my fighter bay.
Still have mine. Is Muga present?
Don't think so.
Relaunching.
Horizon, confirm you have Marines and shuttle port available. You're assigned to Rendezvous Point 1.
We have 1 Marines. We will take Rendezvous 1.
Ready for balance slope.
Alright. AC is launching. Whoops, controller's plugged in.
We're not having good luck with shuttles today, are we?
And I've lost my bearing. Here we are.
Perfect.
Okay, my main screen's back up, and fighter base up as well.
Oh, we do have a second Marine. But it looks like Adonis is going for it, so... Hold position. Do not launch.
Science is boosted.
Excellent. Not that there's anything to search.
I always try to keep... That's my default power saving. Shields go down, and beams go down, but sensors stay up.
Not an extraction, huh?
Oh, no, it is. I forgot to unload the shuttle. Come back in.
I thought we deployed Marines.
We did, but
They
I just
did, they
loaded the
reloaded.
shuttle in case we needed for Rendezvous 2. Loading shuttle.
Wait a minute, why are you loading the shuttle? Is DAS also missing?
If I get close enough,
Oh, I'm sorry. I just did it.
could you just deploy shuttle, pick up, and then dock?
Roshan Das,
Hello.
would you please take science and comms?
Already on it.
Very good. All, all yours. I will leave it alone.
Hmm.
'Cause I think get close enough.
Roshan Das, would you please take science and comms? Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it alone. Very good. All yours. I will leave it al
Confirm unloaded.
Confirm unloaded.
Oh my, we're mighty close to this thing.
Yeah, now just dock straight away. Voila.
Do we go to run over 2? Or you say we're going to try to hit it?
We could race them.
Good.
In Aramon's words, let's let the others have some fun.
Stalker's trying for a third time.
Stalkers, go.
Permission to launch in Theseus and buzz Adonis's bridge.
Denied.
They were full boosting that. Even.
But they
Always
didn't
try
trust
taking
us.
Adonis's space on the
Stalker all
Stalker.
ships, prepare to transition to the 5 line.
5 line.
I guess we're leaving Stalker's Marines.
No,
They're
they're
coming
going to pick them up and then they're going to come over.
Alright.
They seem to be looking on in horror.
Current load is triple homing. Thinking about doing a full purge.
Yeah, probably.
One saber.
Purging
Isn't
troops
it-
going to empty state. No particular rush on that.
Yeah.
Confirm shuttle is unloaded, please.
I have lost controls for that. There we go.
There we go.
Docker informs the Arovians that we are en route.
The Arovians?
The Arovians, and that we are en route
That's the
as
other
opposed to
Arovian side.
en route.
All ships set course for the Varay Gate.
Go Gadget, Scar and Wave.
Garn wave.
Contacts in Delta 3
Start scanning.
and Echo 3.
No station
Focus
here for
on Lima.
resupplies.
Lima group.
Scanning.
Horizon, you're tasked with engaging Mike Group, confirm?
Mike group, aye.
We definitely don't need to because the Arvonians are ripping
Alright,
them
come
to
up behind
shreds.
them.
I'm gonna
Science.
stand with just Delta 2s here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll-
In range.
Manual.
Beams hot.
I can't really see much of the arcs. Going to zoom 1. I very rarely go to zoom 1.
Here.
This is just beautiful to watch.
We're helping!
Do we just watch?
Mike 1-1. Then Kilo 4-9 after this.
Incoming drones.
Echo. Not that we'll need it.
Nope.
I can't even see the red dot anymore.
I don't even have time to scan.
No, you don't. This is hysterical.
Brace! I think the Arvonians killed it for us.
November Oscar group.
Alright, go ahead. What do we have
Suggest
in tubes?
Echo run.
Tubes are empty.
Echo
would do
yeah,
well.
let's do that.
2 or 3.
Stalker is around it.
Hang on a second. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Coming about.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
What's the combat order for November group?
November group is Lambda Heavy.
Copy that.
We have mines.
Standing down from mines. Shall I stick to Omega 1?
They
They already did a heavy,
3.
didn't they?
Yeah, but they didn't get half the fleet.
Still loading.
Copy. Comms, can you get a
Prioritize.
taunt on November group and Oscar group?
Can do.
Heavies are away. Shall we load more? Or Echo for the next grouping?
Echo for the next group.
Loading Echo
Let me
2.
know when
Would
you're
you
ready.
like a 3?
Sure, we're probably going to have to go with dispersal. How about taunt on Papa group?
Coming about.
3rd mine ready?
Go, go, going.
Hang on.
I had to hang on.
Papa group.
Stalker is also doing mine runs, it looks like.
Acknowledged Horizon, standing clear.
Alright, group these guys up, and then do a dispersal.
I agree.
Gonna
you
go-
should yep. Do exactly what you're doing.
Coming about.
Entering
Going
enemy
in.
range. Brace. Dispersing.
Gonna be a long one.
Oh, killed us, surrendered.
Oops.
No
All right.
stopping that really, is there?
Nope.
Shall we hold
Omega
fire and let
1.
the other ships deal with the rest?
We want our
No.
torpedo count.
I want to boost our... Yeah, exactly. Omega 1.
Pumping tubes.
Unleash the wheel.
Let's focus on Papa fleet. Yep. Science give readouts of how strong the shields are on the various ships.
Okay, so on Oscar 5-9 we got 25 forward shields.
Thank you.
Rear shields of November 3-3 is 0.
I'm gonna gamble that only one is necessary.
Rear shields on the November 8-2 is 0.
Between Stalker and those torpedoes, that's gonna go down. Put me astern this one.
And Papa 1-6 is
There's your
30
Thursday.
front, 20 rear.
We're on November 8's aft as well.
Leaving that to Stalker. It'll be cleaned up in no time. And there's the war crime. 8 homings remain. No mines, 3 nukes.
If you surrender after a ship has launched a torpedo,
Yes.
yeah, you're an idiot.
Yeah, they do that.
CRC, this is 4th line.
4th Light CC, go ahead.
CRC looks, we appear to have secured the Vray Gate with the assistance of the Avonians. Request further instructions.
Confirm FCS.
Definitely.
Should be in a
It's
moment.
acknowledged 4th Light. Looks like they've
I
messaged
expect
us
us to
saying
step
that they can handle it from here, so you're cleared to return to
FCS.
Maria Command.
Acknowledged.
You want to lob homings? Because if you do, we need the tubes up.
Boost tubes.
Alright, when I see the shutting down, they'll go out the window.
Are we? There we go. This is cheap.
Right, all ships, we're moving to automated systems, debrief crews, and then return to the mission briefing room.
That went pretty awesomely.
That crash negative beam torpedoes, though.
I know. That was so sad.
I'm claiming it though.
I think I'm finally starting to get a hang of Horizon engineering.
That gave us 16%. Our average is 14.4. I also highlight which ones were a crash.
That's fair.
I'm going to make a graph out of this. It's going to be such a cool graph. I think it is confirmed I will be on CIC for the next sim, so I relinquish Helm.
Very well.
Cleared for briefing room?
Can I just suggest a couple of changes for the SOP?
Sure.
For notes for engineer about their torpedoes and let's see, heavy maneuver maybe.
Not entirely sure what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Well, the way you're shooting it was with torpedoes heavy.
So it's suggesting you would add to the SOP, the SOPs that
For
prioritize torpedo.
In the engineer notes, just a heads up type of thing. 'Cause that's why I pulled up to see if there's anything I need to be aware of.
Aramon's document, that's the SOP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indicate that maneuver and torps are overwhelmingly
used.
What's needed.
Okay, that's what I was missing. That they are overwhelmingly in demand, and that you should be prepared for that.
For engineering. Yeah, that way it's a heads up for anybody that comes in.
I think it's a good suggestion.
Yep.
I always read the SOPs of a ship that I'm not used to.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was anything in particular with warp, so that's why I pulled up. Like, is there anything about warp? Nope. Okay. Because I think it was Lancer you to keep warp down.
Yep.
Yeah. Our ship has normal warp. I actually one thing you might want to put it.
Let's see.
One thing we might want to put in there though is actually not is that we use beams less. Not that we don't use them at all, but traditionally our ship has always had weaker than most beams. It's not they're relatively normal now from my knowledge, but still we always prioritize use of something a little heavier.
So Das, you're off.
Good flying with you.
It's been a pleasure, honor. Good flying with you.
User disconnected from your channel.
So
that's not too bad, Yui.
We're going to be losing Garians. That's going to bring us down to 4.
Good job, saying 6.
We're losing our Helms officer as well. That's
I'm CICing.
Yeah, I'd recommend someone with the ability to contact the CIC. Or just reach out to the other ships. You could probably ask Sabri directly. Tell them that we need one more.
I assume, well, I don't know, it might probably not even worth having a break, is there?
Probably not. Hang on a sec.
I said another thing for all the SOPs with science, give them a link to the stellar cartography.
Also a good idea. Thank you.
I mean, you pull up, say, okay, what's the operating procedure? Okay, here it is.
We can go to the mission briefing room.
I mean, that was on Lancer, but I think
if it's on Lancer, you have an increased impulse drive.
For some reason, I remember Lancer only being stronger on warp, but not on impulse. But maybe I'm wrong.
If you were able to keep ahead of enemies with boosted impulse, then their impulse is increased as well. Because I was at 49, 49% impulse, and they were still catching up.
And you were 250% boosted, which I don't even need on Lancer for that. So, okay. Fair enough, then that is only valid on Lancer.
Very well. Well performed, everyone, from my perspective. Particularly noteworthy were the efforts of both Sabre and Horizon, and ensuring we're able to meet our goals for the mission. Captain Vaj, do you have a debrief with regards to the overall mission?
Just a couple quick things. The commander of the Arvonian 23rd Defense Fleet is a close friend of the commander of the 42nd Detached Fleet, who is in Maria with us. And our friend, Clash is his name. He is very grateful that you were able to help out his buddy. Hopefully that'll help smooth over a couple of talking points we've had with him. So I think this is a good step in working together and kind of solidifying this alliance with the Arvonians.
May I send my apologies to the Juliet 49er carrier? Some stray ordnance from the Sabre ended up hitting it due to a destroyed vessel halfway in flight of the missile.
Yes, we'll certainly pass it along.
Very good. Well, we still have half an hour to go when that concludes the mission portion, but certainly we'll have to.
We do have another sim lined up,
simulation. Yes, excellent. Do we know who's running that particular simulation?
Lieutenant Junior Garian will be running that one. And speaking of which, I would like to announce that he is rejoining the ranks of Oni. So I'm going to officially give him that.
Garian, you could have told us you were leaving for Viper.
My condolences. Yeah.
I've just got to keep it on Horizon, that's all.
A spy.
Yep.
I wasn't going to say it.
So for this next simulation, we are going to allow crew mix-ups to happen. However, Mr. Wilcon, as one of the more senior lieutenants, we're going to be having a look at you for your expertise in command. So we're giving you command of the division during this next simulation to sort of assess you. So no pressure.
No pressure.
The shock on his face.
Surprise Pikachu.
Well, are we commencing straight away?
Yes, let's do it. There will be a debrief as we get settled. Or a brief as we get settled.
I'm headed out. Have fun, everybody.
All right,
thanks for joining us.
easy.
Take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well, let's get crews to ships, please.
The Sabre may need a few officers transferred over.
Well, you're in charge of all that, so...
Yep, I will have a look at that in a minute, just letting everybody know.
Right.
Sir, I was...
I did see somebody on ESO had it with one L. I'm like, well, that's different. Oh,
So who wants to take command for the sim?
not it.
Not it.
Nagoom?
I don't have my whisper set up.
I can take your whispers if you tell me what to say.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. No, yeah, that's fine.
I did it last station, Chuck. So your turn.
I never get put on command, so I prefer fleet command over ship command, but I can improvise.
You'll deal, I'm sure. All right, so who's where?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like
I'm
we
on
have.
engineering, but
We don't have a lot of time here.
Nope. All right, we lost helm. I'll take helm.
I have comm shoe as well.
Helm online.
Would I be science then?
Yep.
I don't see Stalker yet.
Yeah, I was playing the the science note to go to all ships on the SOP.
Yep. Okay, so I think we are a science captain, an engineer comm shoe, and a Draco helm.
That seems to be it. How's this, Yui?
Yeah. Let me get that in manual here. It's like I can see Xavier waving at me.
Tricky.
He's performing the knife across throat gesture.
Fire everything.
Trying to push him into Stalker, but unfortunately worked really well.
Yeah, I think you need more inertia.
I had more boosted, so you know.
Looks like Stalker's backing into them, maybe. No?
Not quite.
Oh, Saber is now thrusting forward.
Mm-hmm.
They've cut their engines, though.
What? Oh, am I in commanders now?
We're in command. There's nothing going on yet.
Saber waiting for check-in.
I'm just pushing everyone around.
Yes.
I think I just enabled or disabled channel commanders. I can't tell.
Horizon is the cat doing figure eights between your legs. You are a useful climbing post to get on top of the fridge. Horizon will climb you.
Oh, that's why Sam Vines was low. Is Sam Vines Fleet Command?
Nope.
Okay. Then I don't need to boost him from his negative 10 dB.
Here's a nice push. That's contact, or at least as close as you're gonna get.
Yep.
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead.
Please report to Saber when you're ready.
We're ready to blow things up.
Oh, he is in command. Okay, let me turn him up.
Under Saber, launching now.
Oh my, why is he so quiet now?
Oh no.
What? Who's quiet?
There we go.
Garion in CIC.
Yeah, he's really quiet.
Oh, I don't know if I've even heard him. Okay. Yes, things are happening. For some reason, it's showing up as an enemy station. We're inside enemy grounds. We're getting fired upon.
Shields.
We're all gonna die. We're screwed.
It's interesting this is spawning as hostile.
Yeah, they know. They're bitching about it.
Well, if you're going to take channel commanders, I'm going to let it go.
Yeah, I just don't have the button to talk back to them. I can do that quickly.
Stalker has incoming.
I'm going to let them deal with it.
Yes.
Stalker Horizon, until we get command codes and identification codes sorted out, move away from friendly stations.
Fun.
How do I set up a hotkey to talk to channel commanders?
Control. You are ordered to scout through Maria 13. This is a test of our joint operations with the Arvonians. So the Arvonians will be joining you momentarily. Please scout through the system.
I have him on plus 20 dB and I can barely hear him.
Yeah.
How do you set up a
It's
hotkey?
not a fast thing to explain, I'm afraid.
Because I go to add,
you're going to
please sweep up towards Alpha around Maria Command.
Saber, repeat last. This is Horizon.
Horizon Saber, please make a sweep along the Alpha line.
Alpha line I. All right.
Have we been given permission yet to do things?
Not even permission. We've been ordered to.
All right. Go ahead and engage the Alpha fleet in
Order?
Alpha 1. Order is.
So those are Arvonians.
Yeah, let's do a walkthrough first.
Those might be the friendly Arvonians that are spawning hostile for bad reasons. Brace!
Oh crap!
Oh my god! Shields.
So, I'm still looking for candidates to express the idea that fighters are bad.
Where do we respawn? Okay.
In command. Wow.
Horizon respawn.
That was absolutely beautiful.
Yes, I couldn't manage to get us to turn.
We're supposed to deal with all of these? Okay.
I thought these were going to be... We were supposed to scout Maria 13, which I guess is the planet up there. It's a joint operation with the Arvonians.
Fourth Light, these are not our friendly Arvonians. These are considered fully hostile.
Ah.
All right.
Tubes are hot.
Yeah, I guess it's all going to be all mines all the time, isn't it?
Yep. All right, let's start with the mines. I'd like... Sorry, Lagoon. Your command.
What was that? Yes, I am in command. We are surrounded. What do we have that's heavy? I say that we go for the massive amount of fighters along the Alpha 2, Alpha 1 line.
We're getting a fair bit of lag.
Wow, I'm getting serious lag.
Yeah, see all those fighters going back to the Alpha fleet? I think we should go drop some mines on their face.
All right.
All right, I got a fruit salad at the ready.
I don't... actually, hold on. Let's wait for them all to dock. Yes. That's the smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fruit salad in the middle. On my mark.
Looking for target.
Mark. Alpha 4-8 is fine. 3-1 is also fine.
Heavies are out. Loading homing follow-ups.
Be ready to turn around and pound and bounce in case of fighters.
Mm-hmm. Setting a parallel course.
Okay, I'm seeing hits. I'm seeing one destroyed. Oh, cool. I recommend that we get some mines ready because
One mine
if
at the
they
ready.
launch. Okay, if they launch, we should mine and get out.
We have focus.
If we can circle these together, I'd love to throw some more heavies on them, but I'm worried they're going to launch fighters before we have the opportunity.
It's likely.
So
I'm going to keep the
an eye
mine
on
at
that.
the ready.
There we go.
Fires, go.
So if whatever you think's best weapons.
Roundup procedure, and this is looking pretty good.
All right, let's do a mine drop.
Wait for
Circle
the first
on the
touch.
back.
Go. Reloading. Last mine going in the tubes.
Nice. That was good. Actually, if we want to save the mine, we can try to circle them back and do a heavy
Roundup.
drop.
Ooh, there goes
Sorry.
our fort shield. We have no forward shields.
Copy.
What's in the tubes? We have fruit salad?
Not quite. EMP mine homing.
Energy 55.
We can do an EMP mine if you want it on the carriers.
EMP is
Maneuver.
out.
Okay, we can do a mine drop or nuke, whatever your
Horizon
fancy.
Saber, when you
as
think
opportunity
that fleet is
arises.
close enough to our friendly Arvonians, let our friendly Arvonians take care of them.
Yay, more
Too close.
Did you hear that?
Too
Too
close.
close.
Yes, I
I
heard
think
it.
we're I
We're
think
gonna
we're
go
No
supposed-
shields,
shredded.
no shields.
I think we're supposed to let the friendlies take care of this fleet. So
Shall we dock up?
yeah,
Warp
let's
75%, impulse
let's
90%.
I think it might be safer to go the southern route, but
Horizon, please assist us engage Bravo Group.
That's nice.
can you I don't know who us is, but can you tell them that we need to dock up first?
Business Horizon, Captain wants us to dock up first if possible.
We are mine dry.
Do we have any nukes?
Loading.
Let's do an EMP. How are these looking? I guess we can do an EMP nuke on that Bravo fleet and then go for
Horizon,
resupply.
can you head off Delta Group heading in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy
They're
that.
turning. They're turning. Don't worry about.
Thank you, Horizon. Follow up with
Um,
Charlie when able.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and throw him fruit salad. Good call,
Correction,
weapons.
follow up with Charlie
Omega 3
Fleet
is
when
away.
able.
Another Omega
Oops.
3 is ready. We are still mine dry.
If that doesn't hit,
Oh, it'll hit.
it hit. Good. Feel
Fighters
free
are
to.
out.
Alright, I admit I'm just being a little haphazard with the EMP nukes just to
Sorry.
soften things up because
I'm
we
good.
know we have to leave.
Yeah.
Safe distance.
Should be a good enough
Oops.
distraction. Yeah, let's get us docked up, some munitions. We don't have a comms officer, do we?
Not directly. What do you want to do when we get back in the fray?
Oh no, for comms, I just wanted to see which ones had more mines available. When we get back, I think I want to go for the Delta fleet or the new hotel fleet coming in from the Alpha line.
We're still working on the dock.
Docking.
Maria has 23 mines. 202 has 11 mines. 257, 22 mines.
You're shy
USFP,
nuke.
15 mines. 5
That'll-
nukes, USP, 4
That'll
nukes.
do.
257, 202, 3 nukes.
Captain, where do you want me?
Let's. Do we have any? I didn't hear any exact direct orders, but I think we should take care of the Bravo fleet approaching the weapons platform.
Rightio.
Let's load up 2 mines and do a mine run through Bravo and the fight. Oh no, fighters are bingo. Wait for those fighters to bingo.
Tubes up.
And let's throw heavies at just a nuke. We don't need or nuke or mine, nothing else.
Horizon, you're with Saber. You're going to be defense at weapons platform 6-2.
Copy that, Saber. What's the combat order?
Engage as you see fit at this time.
Perfect.
Loading mine.
Yeah, weapons. You know what you're doing. We got fighters coming in
lone
from
fighters.
the rear. There's not a lot. We can actually drag them through the minefield, I want to say. Or just pull them away from weapons.
Weapons platform's not a bad idea.
The weapons platform didn't do shit. Lima 7-6 is getting way too deep than it should.
Looks like Saber has it.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Saber.
What do we have here?
No EMP for it.
Oh, command, nice.
Loading EMP.
Do we have an EMP? Yeah, EMP it if we do.
Let me see if I can get him to go over
Horizon,
Bravo
once we're
36.
back, we're going to engage that Argonian command with heavies.
Instead, how many load up 3 P-Shocks and then 2 more.
3 shocks, 2 more. Aggressively purging homings on the light carrier. Lighter
Yes.
carrier.
I want to take out F90 before they show up.
Understood.
Although I don't think they are.
3 shots out, loading 2 more.
I think 2 more will be okay.
Two more on the way. Manual, beams up.
Yep. Actually, that might be overkill. Oh. I like how they used us. They told us to use
Stand down the
heavies.
beams.
We didn't get the kill. They moved too fast.
Is it shields down?
Rear shields are down. Yeah. If
You just put me on the target, I can knock it out.
Let's get behind Foxtrot.
Fighters incoming on the
90.
rear.
I see him.
Yeah, head Galactic South.
Looks like Saber has it.
They're not turning to the command ship.
No, I want that command ship. It's ours.
Horizon, we're giving you an EMP if you would like it.
Command ship should go down with that.
Only one was needed, but perfect.
Those aren't
I think
shots.
we're gonna need some mines
homing.
though.
Destroyed.
One
Good.
mine
Load
ready.
up mines.
Loading a second. These are our only two. Face forward. Don't fly through the group.
No, I'm trying.
One away. Not the
Good.
best shot in the world, but a good one.
That was really good, actually. It was
I got
really
one
good.
more. Round up
Okay, I'm
these
gonna
tight.
try and group these guys
Try
up
to
a little.
group.
Don't let it.
Yeah.
Maneuver.
Just don't let
Peak
that
maneuver.
happen.
Peak
Good
maneuver.
Lord.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That should do it.
Out. Oh, yeah.
He's still
Nicely
got
done.
3 nukes. We're down to 2 homings, 13 shocks.
We're out of mines again, right?
Yep, mine dry.
We've gotten some serious damage, haven't we?
Yes, we have serious damage. Front shields and torpedoes and maneuver.
Alright, I'm taking us back to DS5 257.
Yeah, 257 sounds good to me. As soon as we get mines in, load up mines, because if these fighters don't bingo, we're going to have to deal with them ASAP. And I feel like a mine would be better than lobbing a nuke at it, but I guess that's
You're
also
right.
an option.
Nuke is generally going to be too slow to catch the fighters. I'm
Teams are out fixing things.
conservatively reloading, keeping us at 50-60%.
Not if we throw it in their face. Do we have mines?
Loading.
Okay, don't get too many hits.
No, I'm trying to keep us ahead, but not
Perfect.
lose their attention.
Do it.
Bye-bye.
Well done. Feel free to turn around and redock if needed.
How are we doing?
Helm?
Yeah.
Want
me to?
Horizon, please move
sorry,
up to Stalker.
weapons. Do we need to reload?
Charlie
do we
on
need
the
to reload?
fighters for cleanup.
Oh, we've been told to go to Stalker.
Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. I think we should have enough.
Yeah, we've got plenty of ordnance to take care of what we got here.
Okay.
1 mining tube, loading 2 homings. They ordered Charlie for cleanup.
They did.
Yeah, there's 3 fighters. Get as many as we can. Alright, another one. Nope. Just...
Another one was the first fighter I threw a homing
All
at.
ships dock back up at Maria Command or any of the other assorted stations within the command ring.
Would you like to mine Stalker right now?
No.
Captain?
Oh, sorry.
We've lost our firing opportunity.
Yeah, sorry. I was using my brains out. Ugh. Go ahead and dock up with what command I think you said?
Or any of the stations.
Fighting. Stand down your ships and prepare to move to automated systems.
I know that I wasn't. I was a bit behind on some things, but feedback would be appreciated.
Mostly, be more verbal. Talk more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the problem I have is that when I see these big things, you know, I'm not. I'm not the best at all the code names for things, and I'm just like, what? Okay, I want to kill things. How do I tell the crew to blow things up? And that's
blow
my
things
frustration.
up.
Yeah. That's kind of, and it's also that realization that, like, you know, between us, we kind of know what the hell we're doing. So as long as I give the command, engineering and helm and weapons will just do their thing. So I have to just get better at just being like, blow shit up, and then it's easier. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Blow shit up.
Yep, you can also lean a fair bit on the crew, much as Garion has done in his tenure when he's commanding, by just asking what the most efficient means to destroy the enemy is, and following that with execute that.
Make it so.
Oh yeah, and this week's stupid award goes to This is a friendly reminder for those of you who might not know, but do not directly consume isopropyl alcohol. It is poisonous to humans.
Yeah.
That was in question.
Yeah, somebody was very confused as he made some medication. He made a concentrate by soaking things inside isopropyl alcohol, and then was knocked out for like a day, and was like, "Wow, I don't know what happened. Do they add poison to ice?" It's like, no, isopropyl alcohol is a poison. There's no additives. You poisoned yourself.
Shall we go to briefing room 1?
Yes, briefing room 1.
Where is it? I thought we had lost a ton of personnel over the course of the shift, and then I realized someone hasn't come up yet.
Ah.
Fleet Captain, over to you, sir.
All right. Who was commanding on that?
So Lieutenant Wilcon had command of the division.
Wilcon, any observations from your point of view regarding how you were running in that?
I am very uncertain about how much direction I was giving the other ships. Whether it was too much or too little.
For my money, it's entirely dependent on what effect you wished to achieve.
That's quite accurate, I think.
That's a very
cogent.
So you might want to start this a little reversed. Did we do what you wanted us to do?
Yes, you did.
Grand success.
Probably...
Well done.
Okay.
If you're interested in your results, I can either tell you the range of scores available or your actual score. I can't tell you both.
I'll take the range of scores available.
I did hear that
Not to
Horizon
30.
has a thing about how many torpedoes they fire in relation to everybody else.
Well, it's in relation to the number of beams fired.
Ah, right, okay.
40%, by the way.
Volume.
Oh, what? I don't know why my volume keeps changing, but 40% we got in that one Horizon crew.
Gary
Well,
just blacked
you
out
got-
someone's ears.
Garen, when did you last update? So one thing that might be affecting people is there was an update a while ago that did voice regulation stuff, and if people are on different versions, it will really mess with volume.
Also,
So make sure that if you haven't
from output to
updated
input.
TeamSpeak in the last
See,
year, do it.
Garen's,
also my microphone is terrible.
Garen's
Yeah,
volume for me, you see, it's fine. It's not. Then again, I've been listening to it for 4 weeks.
Okay, when
so.
he was in CIC, his volume had to be boosted to plus 20 dB.
Is there any volume settings for whispers?
I don't know. All right,
Anyway.
I'm mindful that there's not much happening in this briefing with reference to the mission. It looked like everybody manage to survive? I don't think I've heard any booms.
Aside from the Horizon.
Yeah.
Horizon
flew into a wall of fighters.
Yeah.
Horizon, was luring fighters from Arbonians.
You
All right.
ever see those people that try to demonstrate safety by doing the opposite? That's what we were doing.
This is how
See,
not to
whatever
do
you
it.
do, don't do this. Full speed.
Thank you for the safety demonstration, Horizon.
I think what we'll do is we'll call the end of the shift there, Captain Newman. I'll hand over to you to dismiss officers, senior officers. Before we do so, have you got anything that you need to announce? Any reminders? I know there was a position somewhere. Was it on Stalker?
That's right. It says there's an available position for a science communications officer.
We do keep looking at awards as well. So if you think you want to nominate somebody for an award, please do put that in the appropriate forms.
Is there a class clown award?
Link will be coming shortly.
No, there is not a Mooger award. I'm afraid we've.
So
that one
other
was
question
banned.
is there a team spirit, like motivation, something
Mooger,
like?
we are not giving you an award just for showing up.
Okay, you've proven my point. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Also, Viper has an opening for a helm position at this time.
We always seem to have a service of helms officers, so hopefully that'll get filled quickly.
Okay, Nimad, I'll hand over to you to finish the shift.
Any cadets that have at least 2 shifts with the TSN are eligible for the ensign examination, which is Dorn Silver, which he knows. But Cadet Sully, if you're interested in gathering some information for that, you can also meet us after in the academy.
Excellent.
Very well. Officers and cadets of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, thank you today for your service. Remember, shields should be up in any tactical engagement. Good flying, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Good flying, everybody. See you next week.
Good flying.
Stay safe.
Take it easy.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, Lord, I've been sitting on Discord all this time as well.
What
I've been
streaming?
sitting-
Yep.
Disconnected.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of January 16th, 2021. This is, as always, Yui Admiral, signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.